Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you guys all had a great evening last night and I hope you got some rest. Okay, let me make sure you can hear me. I see my avatar pulsating. Good morning, and I want to thank all of my members who showed up yesterday at the membership live. I had a good time in the membership live. If you're not a member, you can you can be a membership as well. I get it from my daddy. Grand rising to you. Salute to all the uh, I get to all the mods. Good morning, chat. Working on a new playlist and making breakfast, but I'm listening. Please like this video as you enter. I think I'm gonna have to make you a mod. I mean, one of the main things you do, you do show up and you are a member. Okay, let me see something. Hold 1 second. Good morning, a view is a view. I see you are here. Let me see something. I've been wanting to. Huh. Oh, I guess you can't go to the people's pages from the chat anymore. You can't go to people's pages from the chat anymore. A view says she is present and counted for. No poll. The lies you tell. Okay, thumbs up and shared. I appreciate that view. Uh, Here she is, and on time, Lordy. Good morning, Grand Rising Youngest. If I hadn't spoken, I don't know if I had spoken. Truth and Reason, it is always good to see you. Miss LA, Grand Risings to you. Good morning, Ronnie Hugh, and everyone listening while working. Child, got to concentrate on these kids. I understand. Do listen. Come through Soul Train. The Soul Train. Thank you for your time. And please like this video. Yes, please. And please take the poll. Burning to you too. Big set, peace, and multiple blessings to you as well. Nick in. Good morning to you as well. Buddha Bill. Grand Rising. Beans and beans and cornbread. Good morning, beans and cornbread. Good morning, Miss Queenie. Okay, I missed it. Damn it! What you miss? Grand Rising, Brianna Busted Bands. Grand Rising, Max Boogie. Okay. Okay, so that's all I have in here. I really appreciate you guys for supporting me. Okay, so a view is a view. That's cute. Excuse me. Okay, so I appreciate you guys for being. Good morning, Miami Popo. Okay, so did you guys see the pictures that? Okay, so now we're three. What is this? We're a month out from this Vegas gate, and now we are finally getting the real content of that trip. So, did you guys see the pictures that were put out late last night? BJ, good morning. Grand rising to you. So I'm asking, did you guys see the pictures that were put out? Well, there were some pictures put out by Limon about that were kind of really unflattering. Uh, so Limon seems to really want to, uh, ooh, yes. Miami posted. Yes, girl. Yes, Buddha Bill. Youngest, just ratchet. I saw them damn pics. You saw them, Pam. Okay, put a one in the chat if you have not seen the pictures. I might be, uh, a better question, and then I will know where I'm going from there. Know what pictures? I will know better where I'm going from there. You guys know I'm showing them tawdry pictures. Okay, well, you are in the right place because you are not gonna uh miss out. I get it from my daddy. You will not be missing out on these pictures because footsteps in the dark. Good morning to you as well. Or wait a minute. Wait, I had too many Aurora, grand rising to you. Uh, okay, I got some ones in the in the chat that have not seen it. Okay, so you guys know that Shakimi and Lemon are beefing this week. It usually is just a 1 day beef, and then the next day Shakimi is back up on his panel. You know, like nothing ever happened. They serve pro the relationship like nothing ever happened. You know that company serve pro that when you have a fire in your house, they come and clean all your ducts and paint the walls, or if you have a flood, they come and do the floors over, cut up the drywall, replace the insulation. They put your house back together like it never happened. That's Serve Pro. They're a nationwide company. So they usually serve pro why they are mad or whatever. I didn't see a lot of Lemons live. I actually was on my way to bed. Ugh, I'm so tired. So I am so tired. And I said I was gonna put it on once I laid down and put my timer on my TV, and of course fall asleep to it. But I did none of that. I was sitting up watching news stories, and things like that. So back to Shakimi. Now we were led to believe. Oh no, uh, I don't watch Shakimi either. So we were led to believe that Shakimi and wait a minute, looked like someone drugged him up and down the strip with his heels dragging the ground, or his toes rather, dragging the ground. I didn't see any of it, uh, but I just heard it was a lot. Okay, so um, I don't know how far it went. Like I say, I only got the early part of it, and he he finally stayed on task and didn't have 100 motherfuckers coming in interrupting the story and having to shut them down and uh, ask answer questions off topic and all of this stuff. So he finally was. I saw a good 10 minutes of it. So he was on task those 10 minutes, and he was actually doing what he said he was going to do. So, yeah, I saw that ish. Yes, it was a lot. Okay, so good morning, Miss 313. Good morning, Jess Andrea. Okay, now, so what we were told that he bathed. We were told all types of lies, and it was kind of like that Miami trip of Ness. We can look at the video footage that was presented, and you actually saw stank fumes coming out of his body on the video footage. It's like people who bathe know people who bathe, and I don't understand how is it I don't understand. Oh, Black Pearl, good morning to you. Grand Rising to you as well. I don't understand how they thought that we didn't notice this. Okay, so some people just look stank. Some people really just look stank. So let me put my banner up. Okay, so now that Lemon is mad, he is talking. Oh, excuse me. Let me see if this woman has a pencil. Make sure you get a pencil. Maybe you put a fan in your face. Maybe smoke your cigarette. Maybe go get you some coffee so you can write this content down. We're gonna talk about this after we get mm, done with this lemon story. Okay, so good morning, Miss 313. See, like you, I had to uh, interject and interwine with my chat as well. So I'm sorry if the content that you steal over here every morning is not coming out fast enough. But see, unlike you, I'm not asking my let me okay. Let me I was just okay. Uh, Okay, hold on. You can look at that ninja and tell he stunk and didn't bathe or groom himself. That's what I'm saying. A pencil? Stealing content? My God. Oh, your God indeed is good, good, good. Taking notes. I tried limit, but the way my attention span is set up, I realize it's impossible. I was shocked, Miss 313, that he actually stayed on task that little time that I was watching him. I mean, it's like a nutcase over there most of the time. Hold on 1 second. Whew. So now it's Mad Day, and Lemon is basically saying that he met Shakimi on the second day there. I think no, well, he's showing pictures from the second day there, and he was supposed to have come over to their hotel room, clean and fresh out of the shower, and then he's showing pictures, but he's showing pictures of Shakimi. So let's review the pictures. And somebody did ask him, are you saying that he didn't shower the whole trip? What day is this? Well, this is day 2, and he was supposed to be fresh out of the shower. So let me remove this comment. These are, and remember, Shakimi were wearing shoes that were much too big for him. So is that a husk on the back of those heels? Okay, so uh, now Shakimi said he wears a size 13 shoe, and we can see those look like toddler feet down there on the floor. And speaking of down there on the floor and laying down on the floor with your feet set back like that, that whole thing seems very toddlerish. See, it looks like a toddler who's been uh, playing around in their daddy's slippers. So um, now, good morning, Mike Lewis. Let me get through these pictures real quick, and we're gonna talk about this. Then another picture is Shakimi actually sitting on a bed. Okay, so we see the callous toes because he was wearing those big, too big flip flops, and of course, when he was walking, his toes were hanging out the side, thus dragging the ground. So we also see. Uh, this view, the husky knees with the buildup of husk actually on the knees. Okay, so then we see them out at, he said they went to some club or something, and I forget the name of the club that they went to. So these are the go to the party uh, attire shoes. Okay, so we then see um, him. We want to see. He wanted to highlight his hands. So in highlighting his hands, he was speaking of some moonshine that they had that had fresh peaches in the cup, and he said that he doesn't like people. I don't like people. Uh, finger effing my food either. I don't even like people finger effing my reading materials or my books, my anything. Let me finish reading my book. Don't go thumbing through my magazines, my anything, because I like to get comfortable. I like to uh, read my stuff. I may have a snack. I don't want to have to worry about where your fingers have been. And I'm sitting up here. I can't enjoy my magazine after people go through my stuff. I want to go through my stuff first, and then I'll let you have it. Okay. So he said that he then reached into his cup and was uh, re- uh, reaching around for the peaches that were in the bottom of his cup, as if he was going to want the remainder of the peaches that he left in his own cup after he uh, put these gnarly, dirty, disgusting hand down in his cup. So he made a picture to get a picture of these. But I was wondering, that is so disgusting. And ash all over, from head to toe. So I was wondering, uh, when they were talking about the condition of said Shakimi, uh, Lemon, you did say you gave him cologne, and I gave cologne, and I gave cologne, and I gave cologne, but you never gave any advice to step in the shower. Okay, so let me see what you guys are saying thus far. Dirty, dirty nails. He doesn't bathe. Okay, a view is a view. I'm going to throw up. Stop. Stop. My Lord. Good morning, Dominique Devereaux. Can you imagine somebody putting those fingers in a cup that you have remnants of something that you may want to chew on? Those peaches that was in that moonshine still had the little moonshine all throughout them. Lemon, drunk ass, wanted to eat them damn peaches. And squeeze all the moonshine out them damn peaches. But he was that dang Shakimi thwarted his whole plan to chew on those moonshine infused peaches. It didn't happen. Roniki, they all shared a piece of eating out each other plates. Mm, that is so disgusting. Oh, look at the dirt buildup under those nails. Whoever took pictures of him, this effed up in my. We're going to get to that. Aurora says, "Oh hell no! Why are your hands in somebody's cup?" Look like he's been digging in dirt. Girl, I almost dropped my coffee laughing at your comment. Good morning, like Mike Lewis. I just washed. I just washed, but looking at my shit got me wanting to get back in the tub again. Well, Mike, just get a nail brush. Just get a nail brush, and sit your nail brush up by. Oh, looking at this shit makes you want to get back. I thought you meant look down at your shit. Uh, it is always good for especially men to get a nail brush and just uh, run it across your fingertips and let the bristles get under any nails. It is always good to keep your nails cut. We see that these nails are at various lengths and junctures and stuff. So it is always good to keep a clipper somewhere close. So that's what real simple. Uh, you know, you think if you live long enough on this earth, you may run into a few hygiene tips or something like that. Okay, let me see what else you guys are saying. That might have been his meal for the day. Good morning, CT. Why Stinky do Mrs. Peaches like that? I don't know. Good morning, verbal assassin. Looks like bricklayer's hands. Yes, a hardworking man. I want to go up. Now, good morning, Dominique Devereaux. Skin just flaking. Okay. Well, Ness acts like his mommy. Go figure. Okay, straight out of a storyline for content. Grand Rising. Thank you for being here. He looks dirty. Makes me itch. I rebuke all of this in the name of Jesus. Hallelujah. Oh, this is who Ness puts on a pedestal. Ashy from head to toe. I think you're ashy from head to toe. I know. Y'all remember that song? I thought he was thin. This guy looks thick. Security. Okay, so I just want to see what you guys are saying. What's the white? It's ash. It's built up ash. Flat feet. I feel your pain. Child. Deanna, did you see those pictures? See, Deanna, you came in after these pictures. Okay, Deanna, did you see the pictures? Because you asking who hands these are. Good morning, Yaya. Thank you for coming. I remember that song. No, no, that's dirt. Yes, that's dirt. That is dirt, Deanna. Uh, okay, more information. It's Mad Day over there at Lemons. So more information is coming out about the Shikimi who they said no he bathed, no he bathed, no he bathed. So we blame, we can't blame Ness for this. Ness doesn't wash her ass either. Okay. So now it's Mad Day, and Lemon is bringing out some pictures. So we're gonna go through these pictures. I'm gonna let you guys see these pictures one more time. He said that people. I think one person came up while I was there. One or two people came up, so they were trying to clarify had Shikimi bathed at all. He said no. When he came over, he was supposed to have just taken a shower and come over, but he said that this is how he was actually looking. So let me give you the pictures. This is look laying out on the floor. These big flip flops. Those are the back of his heels that are white, and he's laying on the floor like a toddler. And this is another picture. And what I find strange about this, in this picture, uh, this is the rest of the picture. You know where he's sitting? He's sitting on the bed. He's sitting on someone's bed. That's someone's white covers down there laying on the floor and near to his feet. And his funky donkey is sitting on the bed. Did you listen? Okay, now enough said. Enough said. Those who know that you do not have no strange, funky booty. I don't sit my ass on the bed in any clothes that I have been out in. My bed is a very intimate area. You know, my bed is someplace that I do not want to put city funk booty on. Been sitting in the DM DMV booty. Don't know how many other funky people have sat in the seat behind you booty in. I no street clothes on my bed. Period. Much less this nigga's street clothes. If I don't put my street clothes on my bed, you think I'm gonna let this motherfucker sit on my bed? And the bed is unmade? Oh hell no. Okay, and these are the go to the club shoes, and then he had a picture of his hand, and he wanted to show a close up picture of said hand. So these are the pictures. Lemon is mad at Shakeen, so therefore he needs some Diddy oil. I didn't need the pictures. Every time I see him, all I see is Pigpen. Yes, the whole funk. Stop lying, yo. So yes, girl. And let's not forget Ness is last nasty as well. So whose bed do you think he possibly was even sitting on? Thus the fact that he was sitting on the bed, and the bed that is unmade. So you are undressed when you're in night clothes, albeit, but you are undressed. So child, ain't no way. I don't know why I cannot keep up with these immature, silly fights. You didn't know? Oh, she didn't know who that was. Yes, that's Shakimi. That that's the new product in town in the beef sector. They have been shoving in everyone's face as if he's entertaining. That's who that is. Shakimi. Okay, so now let me see what else I missed in the comments. The dingy crew going to the bushes. I don't like this, but I'm watching. No, no, I want to. Girl, stop. That can't be him. I I want you to stay. I get it from my daddy because I have some questions. Uh, Lynette the killer. Good morning, everybody. That's old embedded. Oh, good morning, everybody. That's old embedded dirt and crust on that little fella. Oh Lord, not a replay. He looks like a toddler. I think you've been toddler. Okay, okay. So, so I think I got all my little messages. You know, okay. So, but it had been mentioned that he said that he was using the pool in his hotel. I'm thinking he may not even had a hotel. They Lemon also talked about he didn't get his luggage or because he hadn't paid the hotel. Like who couldn't figure that out? He said he didn't want to go back to his hotel to get his luggage because who wanted to pay a Uber? Well, he came with shopping bags, much like the black shopping bag that Uppity was pulling her quote unquote brisket out of, just straight out of a whole liquor store black bag. She is pulling her meat out of the bag. She didn't the only thing she did was open that bag and start pulling meat out of it for the cooking competition. Had fucking she was doing brisket and lamb chops. So we have a chick up here with no teeth pulling brisket straight out of a plastic shopping bag. I guess she's a highbrow, and don't understand any type of concept of cleanliness. And bitch, you would have been better off slinging a pack of 99-cent hot dogs on the motherfucking table, and I would have been more impressed. Trying to these idiots trying to impress people, and just the lamb chops look like some smothered pork chops in gravy that were left off a plate. You can see I know she got them the lamb chops in the back alley of some restaurants. They still had, you could, if you look closely, you can still see where the rats were feeding off of those lamb chops. All these teeth marks and all this type of stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is where the beef sector is gone. Anyway, I got off topic. Okay, but I want to get back on topic. If he doesn't have basic personal hygiene products, then his ass couldn't afford to be in Vegas. Broke ass. Exactly. He's too comfortable with bum behavior. All of them are too comfortable with bum behavior. So if you had a room and you didn't have the wherewithal to tell this dude, do not sit on my bed, hey, go take a shower, it's not like the soap or the towels or anything would have been off of them. Like, it's not like they would have to wash and reuse a towel that has been up, dried off his ass. No, you're at a hotel, but you never tell him to go take a bath, and you are sitting. Let's not forget that Lemon knew all of this. Now you're out here on Mad Day, and you knew all of this, but you're sitting up dressed to go to the airport, waiting for your ride to come to take you to the airport. And what did Lemon do? He wrestled with this funky donkey. That's when the wrestling pictures came out. Lemon was waiting on his ride, and Shikimi was stuck. And somebody told them they dared Shikimi to go over there and take the do rag off of Lemon's head, and they would send him a cash out to get to add to his money to get a plane ticket home. And that's exactly what Shikimi did. Now you sitting up here telling us that he was funky. I wish somebody, a funky Negro who ain't had a bath in 3 days, would come up to wrestle me. So let's see. Lemon's telling his story, but I want you to get the whole story. Exactly what we saw. We're not gonna take, because first of all, they said he wasn't stinking. First of all, they said he took showers, and now on Mad Day, oh, he was stinking, and he was all wrestled up upon you too. So what are you? Okay, let me see. I plead the fifth respectfully. Okay. Not Lisa Ronnie. That was my first dance recital song. Well, you remember the song? Good morning, Grand Rising, very Carrie. Okay, thank you for being here. Laying on a hotel. How many shoes off the strip, funky feet, everything. Been on that carpet. He laying down on that dirty ass public carpet. Thank you. I don't either. I don't even walk barefoot in my house, not because my floors are not clean. I just have outgrown walking barefoot at places. Good morning, Auntie Donna. It is so good to see you. I would have took pictures too, because I need evidence just in case. Let's talk about the taking pictures of it all. So isn't why they were mad at Lolo? So I wondered, did Lemon get approval to take these pictures, such as Lolo should have gotten approval to take pictures of anybody if she wanted to take pictures of anybody. You see how this works? So he is letting you know that I snook, I snook, I snook these pictures and I took these pictures because I just wanted evidence. I wanted to have these pictures of you. So he is clear that he took them on the without Shaquem knowing. Hold on. Without Shaquem knowing. So I guess that X's out that argument that Lolo should have asked people if she was taking pictures. I'm not you know, you're back. Oh, you had the Earl. Okay, so what happened to that argument that people should have gotten approval for taking pictures? Now, also, exactly. It makes him look goofy. He swore up and down. Oh no, he oh excuse me. He didn't stink. He didn't stink. Now, let's revisit the back chat message that Lolo wrote to Lemon, and he acted like he didn't see. Where somebody else said, "Well, why Lolo said something about you want to talk about how he smelled." Okay, so because you guys were on such fuck shit that you guys acted like you needed to be able to tell a grown woman of what she could and could not say about this trip. And come to find out, now you are all coming around to say, but see, she crazy in the first place. You wouldn't have been able to tell me a goddamn thing. You ain't paid a motherfucking penny for my trip. And if you did pay a penny for you, thank you. Bitch, I'm telling you what happened on my trip. I'm telling you about my experience. You talk about your experience. You don't tell me shit. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay. That's where that's why when I hear about people like that dragging me, I can't feel any type of way. Sanitizer, sanitizer, sanitizer. Thank you, very Carrie. Um, those dudes are hella goofy and childish. And so they wanted to tell Lolo what she could and could not say, and she shouldn't have wrote in the back chat and all of this and that and the other and blah blah blah. Well, Lolo knew. Well, no, I never smelt him. I never thought he was. He said he was taking baths at the hotel. Yet and still, you knew you had all these pictures and you sat up there. I don't know if Lolo hit his panel last night. I don't recall. So I'm curious at if Lolo, did you sit your silly ass up on his panel after he let them come at you for allegedly taking pictures of people sneaking and taking pictures? And did you sit up on that panel with him after you tried to bring up the talking of how funky his ass was, and then he acted as if, oh no, he never smelt him? I think the whole lot deserve each other. If good morning, M Renee. If Lolo was sitting up there on that panel last night, can somebody tell me was Lolo sitting on the panel? My opinion, they working too hard to make some bullshit interesting. Yes. Good morning, Ebony Diamond. Thank you for being here. And the whole fucking trip seemed like an Adventures of Skid Row. Adventures of Skid Row. That's what this whole Vegas trip is actually giving. And so I did not watch this video. I also did I see a clip? I think I may have. Wait a minute. Somebody may have had a mini clip or something. I think, oh, yes, somebody had put a clip together. I don't have the link. Erica Fierce, I believe, has put a clip together of Shakimi saying that they all owe him money. He says that Ness owes him money because he paid for that room after they missed their flight. You mean the millionaire sponsor didn't understand that you missed your flight because you're such a drunk floozy that you came home at 4 o'clock in the morning and had to be at the airport at 6 o'clock in the morning. The millionaire sponsor who think you're a celebrity didn't say, "Well, I would, I let me pay for one more night." Okay, so Shakimi had to pay for the extra night. Shakimi, who was begging for money for an airplane ticket allegedly, so he's paying for the room, the next room, and he was mad that Ness didn't want to do anything. She didn't want to go to see any comedy shows. She didn't want to go out. She just wanted to stay in the room and talk to people on the phone. So you thought she was interested in talking to you? The show was over. The show was over. So she actually per Shakimi owes him money. Lemon owes him money allegedly for I can't remember. He said that all of them actually owe him money, and so you know that's Shakimi's stance is that all of them actually owe him money. So, but Lolo's too soft, letting these losers talk to her crazy. Exactly, and as the days go by, we see that everything she said was true, and then they fucking talking to her crazy, cursing her out, talking about her illnesses and all of this stuff. Good morning, sincere. This is just crazy talk. You have to be careful who you meet on this app. Exactly. Ciao. Okay. It was boring as hell. It was boring as hell. It looked like they didn't know they had the whole. Maybe they didn't because it definitely didn't look like they had any money to go out and do anything. It's not like this millionaire. No, it wasn't a millionaire. It was a billionaire sponsor gave them any money to spend to enjoy themselves to go around and what was that thing like that place where Sean Bradley and them went, the game place, the place where BS went, where they skydived or whatever it was that they did. It doesn't look like they had money to do that type of stuff. It just seemed like a bunch of crackheads and dope fiends held up in a room that was nice. And they've never had the chance to actually sleep in nice beds and clean rooms, and it just seems like that was their whole experience. And so, if we're going to call a thing, that was the thing. That was their whole Vegas experience, and then going down and getting drunk on Fremont Street. Okay. They could have stayed at home and had fun. Okay, exactly. If anybody owed me money, it's my playlist. Please and thank you. Okay, so what do you guys think about the secret? Is Ness gonna come out and ridicule Lemon for sneaking and taking pictures of Shakimi? And are there some sneaky, secret pictures that Lemon has taken of Ness? Ness, will you be next on the secret pictures? Look at this list from Lemon. While y'all sitting up there talking about Lolo was taking pictures of sneaking and taking pictures of you in the public party bus as you were dancing or whatever, as that fucking idiot intrinsic is talking about she's gonna strike Lolo Page because she had taken video of her dancing in a public place. But what say you about Lemon taking pictures in your private room, your private abode? There is some expectation of privacy in your private quarters, but in public, there is no expectation of privacy. See, they don't know that. They think that they can Billy Badass is because what I say, but the law says different. The law says different, you dumb idiots. So what's going to be the backlash about and Lemon think he is so intelligent. I'm not gonna do the stuff on the computer because I don't want to hurt him. No, you didn't do the stuff on the computer because people told you what you did was illegal, going into his stuff. And then last night, I guess he was drunk enough early in the show, and that he said, I'm going to go through the computer stuff next, and I'm going to show the computer stuff next. But we know he ain't going to never show that computer stuff, because after he got the backlash the day that he came out and said that he went through that dude's computer, he realized that he had fucked up. And all of a sudden, I really don't have anything. I just have some embarrassing pictures. I didn't get anything out of his computer. But then last night, once again, he was back on to the threats of, I'm gonna show the stuff that I got out of his computer. You ain't gonna show a goddamn thing you got out of nobody's computer. And I don't doubt that your scandalous stinking ass went up in his computer. But somebody needs to have sympathy about his puffy drunk ass. Somebody need to have supposed to give a fuck about what he going through. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. All of y'all trash. All of y'all are trash. And then took a picture of himself in some, this is me. See, look at my nails. Look at this. All I saw is a nigga sitting up there in a bunch of motherfucking cheap ass clothes and some motherfucking fake ass Jordans. That's what I saw. If we're going to talk about the picture that Lemon put up of itself, a nigga sitting up there in some fake. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. There is one picture I forgot to put on here. Talk amongst yourselves. Is it a video? It may actually be a video. No, it's not a video. It is actually a picture. Ooh, I didn't want to run across that picture again. Hold the phone, please. So, Shakira actually got a picture of Lemon as well, and in the Shakimi says, "Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's do this." Shakimi actually said that Lemon slept in the bed with his booty in the air. So he actually had Lemon in a video, and Lemon says, "Oh, that's not fair. He took a picture of me when I was bent down in the bed getting something, and he tried to say that I sleep with my ass in the air, and all of my underwear was showing and everything." I don't know how I forgot to put this picture on here. Oh, can I find it? Can I find it? Can I find it? Okay, I may not be able to find it. Oh man. Anyway, so there's also, you will have to go to Shakimi's last video, and at the end of the video, there is that picture. Wait a minute, I may be able to find it. Hold on 1 second. Of Lemon looking like an old fat grandma with all of his. Lemon, this is not a good look. Your slip is showing. Oh, now I'm reading on LSA. Child, Lemon is losing it. So I don't know what happened on his live last night. If somebody else know, Lemon Show is a dud. Okay. It's a lot of criticism of Lemon Show last night. It was supposed to be a funeral for Shakimi. I I remember the first funeral that was held for Shakimi, and it was just a such a good funeral. So Shakimi has had another funeral out here in the beef sector. I cannot find that picture, damn it. I apologize. I should have done this. I didn't realize who that was when I looked at the picture because there's no face in the picture. And then listening to Lemon say that Shakeem had a picture of him bent over the bed, picking up something off of the floor, and I realized, oh, that was Lemon with that big square booty. I thought that that was a chick or something. I didn't know who that was. Okay, so let's look at Mr. Debonair in his fake ass Jordan wanting to be seen. So let's see Mr. Debonair, fake ass nigga. Let's see this. He wanted to show how clean he was. And that wrist is always cocked in a peculiar position. Mr. Debonair in his off-brand clothing. Okay, so here's Mr. Debonair in all of his glory. Let me remove this comment. Hold on, because I need you to see, Mr. I'm shitting on these hoes. This Mr. I'm shitting on you hoes with them puffy alcoholic hands and them crooked ass fingers. And in Shakimi's live, I think where he was talking about this you know where he was talking about this person, Limon. Shakimi actually said that I what was it crooked. I think he said Lemon had a crooked feet or something like he or a crooked knees, or if he could actually straighten his knees out. So there's uh, a whole lot of talk about how one of them is more or less more paralyzed or disabled than the other. So that's my whole point. So uh, thank you, TC. So the mud is flying. That's all I'm saying. So maybe, and Ness is sitting over there, sitting in a chair, shaking her ass and all this type of stuff. Okay, so at what point are we done dancing? At what point are we done dancing? All this dancing and stuff, looking like her thighs are broke, like her femur bone has been broke and has been. It even looks like her thighs have a K motion to them. Girl, put on some clothes and quit looking like you're sitting in a chair, just in your drawers, and all we see is your thigh from your shirt all the way to the end of the camera, and you sitting up there shaking. That shit is not cute. Nothing is cute about that. Talking about, oh, I gave content, but what is the content that is being given? See, now the real content, and the real content has always has been out here from people who weren't trying to pacify you guys about that tawdry little trip that you had. But some people tried to act like, oh, I didn't see this, oh, I didn't see that, and oh, I no, oh. If you had eyes, you see it. You damn near could smell the fucking fuck shit of that trip. Good morning, K-Fit. Um, okay, I don't have a favorite football team at all. My husband's is I think is it the 49ers? Not the 49ers. What is his uh, I, I I think his, let me see. The Patriots. My husband's favorite team is New England. I don't know. He's been disappointed. I remember last year he was quite disappointed with them. All that Wingstop grease. Okay. So yeah, that's what I have to say. Uh, the state of being, it's all a play folks really eating up these fake beef between Lemon and Shakim. Yeah, somebody asked me what they're mad about this time. I have no idea. Mad to be mad. Bringing out pictures, but saying Lolo didn't have authorization and clearance to take her pictures of them in public, but then we have Lemon taking pictures in wholly in undercover pictures in the hotel room. Make that make sense. See, make any of this make sense. And people just eating it up like, oh, I can't believe it. Oh, you can't believe what? What can't you believe? Where's your critical thinking about all of this type of stuff that they're trying to put out? All this beef with Lolo because she took pictures and Intrinsic's mad and gonna strike her page. Bitch, if you don't go sit the whole hell down somewhere. Okay, I'm still in disbelief. Lolo took down her own video because Intrinsic told her to. Uh, uh YouTube, yet Intrinsic got videos up with Lolo in it. Yes, Lolo, Intrinsic. That's where we initially saw Lolo dancing on the pole was Intrinsic's video, and then she threatened to strike Lolo's page for a video of herself dancing that Lolo took. See, none of this shit makes sense. And these do bitches around here would do anything. Okay. What was Shakimi doing looking at his ass? I don't know. I guess he was looking, he could have been looking at, conquered that, or he could have been looking at, gonna get that. I don't know what he was doing, but he definitely took a picture. Good morning, Queen Diva. While we stuck in Vegas, Mo3 giving out STDs to about 3 and count. What? While we stuck in Vegas, Mo3 giving out STDs to about 3 and count. I heard about the STD thing. I'm not familiar with a lot of the characters in Mo3, so somebody had put up a video, and I was like, I think I'm a pass because I don't know these people, so it would have been like, I don't know. I didn't get. I heard about the STD fest over in Mo3, but I'm not up on it. Why Shaquem? I guess the same reason why Lemon is watching Shaquem, seeing if he can work with them dirty fingers up his butt. That's all I'm saying. Lemon's hand was very plump. I just don't see why anyone would want to vacation with this sad, broke, dirty, cheap crew. Exactly. And they all thinking they're one upping the other. Okay, Truth and Reason said, and wasn't the reason he looked was because he Lemon saw something about himself? That could have been. Good morning, Sour Patch. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so I did not see all of Lemon's. That is just the tip of the iceberg. I am reading some of the comments that I'm seeing about said live yesterday, and okay, some of the responses about Lemon's funeral. Was saying that it was lame. He's losing. Let me see. What else? What else am I seeing in response to this? So you might want to go over there and check it out. I just saw about 10 or 15 minutes. And where did I see this at? I'm letting you know where I saw this at. Am I not? I'm not dropping its link, but I'm letting you know where I saw this at and where you can go see it. I'm letting you know what I actually witnessed, And if I didn't witness it, I would tell you, I didn't see it, but you may want to go over there and check it out. If it is somebody who I share links of, I will tell you, here's the link, go over and watch it. See, I tell you where I get my content from, because what? I actually do the work to get the content that I'm giving you. And if it's hearsay, I let you know it's hearsay. I haven't seen it. And I still will tell you where you can go and get it from. See, so I see a video was put up. Lemon Show is a dud. Uh, what else do I see? I am trying to. I wish I could find that picture of them square hips. Okay, I can't find the picture of the square hips. I'm sorry. I apologize. I should have taken it. I should have grabbed it when I saw it, but I just didn't know what it was. Okay, so speaking of the title of my video, a million questions and no content. Do your own work. Let's talk about an hustling heifer, too lazy to get her own content. You didn't watch me until you admitted you fucked up 20 minutes later and said that you had seen it on Ronnie Hughes. Maybe and when she said that, I tried. I maybe I saw it on Ronnie Hughes, but sometimes content just go too slow, and I just can't watch certain people. So I didn't watch it there, and then come back 20 minutes later and quote something you saw on Ronnie Hughes' page. Okay, so let's be clear, bitch. You We are clear that you sit your funky ass up in my clouds, and your live is topic by topic of what I have talked about, you dumb bitch. And the whole thing about it is you don't have any more information about the content of what you are trying to present as your content than what you get off of my show. So what you do, you go over there and ask your fucking chat a million motherfucking questions. Well, I don't get it. I don't understand. Well, what happened? Well, who? I heard that. Well, I don't. You don't understand because you don't do the fucking work to get no motherfucking content, and then have the nerves to say, "Well, sometimes content comes so slow, and I ain't got time to do that." But yeah, you got time to sit up in my motherfucking clouds every motherfucking day. But bitch, do you give credit to where you get the motherfucking content from? See, you're a fucking scandalous ass bitch. On top of it, you never want to give credit to where credit is due. You a scandalous ass bitch. So do this story the next time you doing your content word for word off of the first content that you hear, bitch. I'm talking about Olivia, funky ass. Somebody somebody told me to go over there to see Pam going off on somebody. And I'm sitting up there listening to this fat funky bitch go down the line once again. This was not the first time. See, I'm going to quit holding back on you motherfuckers, because none of you motherfuckers deserve grace, because none of you motherfuckers show no motherfucking grace. Motherfuckers act like y'all creating the wheel and all this shit and can't say, hey, I saw this there, giving all of my commentary, and then gonna try to shade me on top of it, you funky bitch. Some content come too slow. Bitch, I'm not here to give you content. I'm here to entertain the people who are in my chat. I'm here to see what they have to say to me about the content that I am giving them. Unlike you are in your chat to motherfucking get content from your motherfucking subscribers who are in your what happened? I don't know. What happened? What is it that can you come up here, and all of you motherfuckers running up there to give this dumb bitch well, what happened was I heard this happen and this, that, and what happened was, ooh, really? Ooh, really? Ooh, really? Anyway. That's all I got to say. Bitch, get your own content. Bitch, do the motherfucking work. Bitch, you can't cheat off of my motherfucking homework, you fucking cunt. And then have the nerves to act like you can't watch somebody and then turn around. Well, what did you know? What about this? I think I heard this on Ronnie. You bitch, you just said you didn't watch me. You just said 20 minutes ago that you didn't watch me and then added some content come too slow. Bitch, my content ain't for you. Bitch, get your fast ass over there and watch all this shit that's going down and make it quick, bitch. If it's too slow for you, do the work yourself, you lazy hoe. And I mean that. I don't give a fuck what you say or what you think, bitch. You showed your ass yesterday, bitch. Don't try to fucking slide no shade at me when you getting all your content from what the fuck I'm saying, but you can't even have any type of thought about it because you ain't watched the motherfucking shit to have any thoughts about it. And then sitting up asking questions and trying to fill people up to your motherfucking link, you lazy bitch. And that's it, and that's all. That ain't the last. Yesterday is trust and believe was not the first time I seen this bitch go line by line of the shit that I reported on my motherfucking channel. That's why I don't go over to the bitch anymore. Bitch, I'm not here to fucking give you content for your motherfucking page, you lazy ass hoe. Get up and get your own content, bitch. I know we get content from other people, but one thing you can rely on me. I'm gonna tell you where you can go to get the content. I'm gonna drop links in my chat. I'm not gonna sit up here and do somebody else content and then call them out by name and say, oh, I don't watch them. No, I'm not gonna do no fuck shit like that. You funky bitch. Gonna call my name out to try to shade me when you get all your content from me. That's why you go live as soon as I get off a live, or as soon as you think you done stole enough content off of me to go live, you dirty bitch. Let's keep it a buck, because that's what it is. Good morning, Miss Toby. Good morning, Angela T. White. Yeah, I ain't got time to play with these fucking lazy ass dumb hoes. I have no time to pay for bitches who always biting off of shit. Say where you got the shit from, cause you sure ain't did no work. Bitch laid up in the bed farting, and uh pissing out pee in her panties, and then think she gonna get up and sneak in the clouds over here. So she gonna be talking about this, bitch. You ain't heard this from nobody. You heard it from me because you sitting up in the clouds right now. And a dirty bitch like that, she won't come over here and click the link to find out what's out. No, you up there trying to remember while you fucking smoking your cigarette, your morning cigarette, and drinking your morning coffee, probably taking a laxative or some shit from all the shit you guzzle down yesterday. You ain't gonna hit the link to have a conversation, bitch. You motherfuckers who think you too good to hit a link over here. Fuck all of you motherfuckers. I'm letting you know right now, I give zero fucks about all of you motherfuckers. Stay off my link. Going over there regurgitating my content though. These motherfuckers out of their motherfucking minds. I see all of you hoes. All of you hoes. But you still over here watching. Hey Jackie C, how you doing? Baby, if Baby, if you broke, stay your ass at home in that order. Such embarrassment for the beef sector. Las Vegas said no, 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 no. Hey, Dracaris, how are you? Fucking scandalous ass bitch. Good morning, Jill's Comfort Zone. Cruiser. Let's go to Cruiser. Miss Cruiser was in rare form yesterday. So over on Pizarro's, on who's? Over on Pizarro's. Well, damn. Yeah, that's what it is. That is exactly what it is. Motherfuckers stay in line, bitches. Yeah, bitch, stay in line. Stay in line. We got to do what the other niggas is doing. Well, we're not supposed to do that. Oh, we're not supposed to do that. Yeah, keep not doing that. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's talk about cruising. Uh, Good morning, Red Rings. You think so? Well, it doesn't seem like she has any content. It doesn't seem like she has any content. Because she all she do is come on there. What happened? I didn't know. Well, I didn't see what happened. Hit the link, girl, because I need to know. And a million questions. What was that old game show that they ask all those goddamn questions? A motherfucking she's like going to the FBI, being interrogated by the FBI, going to her chat because she got a million motherfucking questions for you and can't offer you no deal. Okay, let's talk about Miss Cruiser. Hey, So Bomb, thank you for coming. Did you guys take the poll? You may understand the poll a little better now. Hey, Yvonne A, thank you for being here. Sincere Saida, I hope I spoke. Okay, so good morning, Rhonda. She does that to have something to talk about. Okay, I get you. That's your opinion. But to have something to talk about, don't bring me into your fuck shit. Veronica, girl, you are crazy. You know Miss Olivia is the dragon, and she's going to drag you very bad this morning. You should apologize. She ready. You got to be out of your motherfucking mind, bitch. You got to be out of your motherfucking mind. I said what I said, and I dare anybody to not go over there and see where she said the dumb shit that she tried to pull. I ain't apologizing for nothing. I have no apologies to that fucking cunt. She did what I just told you she did. And I ain't apologizing to a damn hoe. Got to be out of your motherfucking mind. Get that crazy bitch out of my chat. I ought to apologize, bitch. You ought to figure out how high in the clouds you gonna be watching this motherfucking chat from, bitch. You ain't ready. You never been ready. You wasn't ready to answer that question when we was talking about politics, bitch. You never stay ready, bitch. Fucking cunt. Okay, let's talk about Miss Cruiser. So Miss Cruiser, the crybaby is back. The crybaby is back. So the crybaby is sitting up there crying about and you another woman who's always using her child as a human shield to be a victim to something that is not happening in Pizarro's chat. But then all of a sudden, they back there upholding somebody and cheering somebody on who they knew was gonna come out and put a naps out about my child, my child, my child, my child, my child. Okay, so let's make sense of a dumb bitch. So, uh, whoever they is, we still, now we're back at the they were sitting there, and I saw all of them sitting there. Even little Precious, she was sitting there and sitting there waiting to hear him talk about how he got a map to well, how if okay, so how if they and little Pressure was in his chat, they were waiting on him to talk about well, if why be in the chat if you already know what he's going to talk about? So how would they know what anybody's going to talk about? I'm pretty sure none of you guys knew I was going to go into that fucking funky ass Olivia's ass today. So were you guys, y'all just was sitting up here waiting on me to go into this fucking thieving ass bitch's ass? Is that how it works? Is that, what's going to happen in the chat? So for us to believe any of this reasoning while this dumb bitch was up there, and then of course she brings in a cruiser and little light bright and all of them, they were sitting up there waiting. Okay, so she brought in whose name? See, how did it all start? Because y'all knew that he was gonna say he had a map to whew, put up the guard. My child, my child, my child. Let's really let you see I'm a victim when I just want to sit up here and talk shit and make it about me. Okay, so that happened yesterday. So then Cruiser hits the link. Hey CCTV, good to see you. Okay, then Cruiser hits the link. Good morning, YouTube cameras. Good to see you. TMO pukes me. Okay, so Cruiser hits the link, and Cruiser says something like, well, you said something X, Y, and Z. No, I didn't say that. I said that you did this, that, and the other. And then Cruiser go, okay, well, when I'm wrong, I can apologize. So Cruiser got it. I think Cruiser got it wrong, or either Cruiser got it wrong of what the Miss Obnoxious has said about her, or the Miss Obnoxious did what she always do when confronted with the truth. She lied. I don't know exactly what that babbling bitch had actually said to Cruiser. I didn't rewind it to find out, but Cruiser said, "Okay, when I'm wrong, I can admit it." And before she could get it out of her mouth, then she's yelling and cussing at Cruiser with all of this venom. And then she's like, hold up. Shit, if you want to go, we can go. And Miss Cruiser she took her little uh sash off her knees. The sash that the church women put over their knees, so when they sitting on the front row, the pastor can't see up their skirts and stuff. And she laid her Bible down, and Miss Cruiser went in, and she went in so bad, and then Miss Cruiser finally said, "Well, if you're not worried about nothing, play the rest of those voice recordings." See, I see you didn't play the rest of those voice recordings. So remember when the voice recording came out of what she had said to Cruiser, she said that she had them and she was going to play them and show you what Cruiser said. But see, like everything else that she guarantee you, RICO charges and all of this, and I called the police and I'm gonna have receipts. What's taking so it's a whole production. It's gonna like everything else she has promised, nothing has materialized. So Miss Cruiser said, I'm telling you, play him. Go get him. Go play him. See, she said, but the reason why I didn't put what I put in there, because I didn't want nobody to realize that I was trying to protect Bree and Jay Dunn, because I don't care for them, because I was giving you advice to things not to do to Bree and Jay Dunn. And I did not want people to think that I was back there trying to defend them, but I was doing what I thought was right. So play him. So, see, that's why I didn't want to play, because I didn't want people to get it screwed up, like I was back there, champion for them. But she said she was champion for telling this dumb bitch the right thing to do. So then as soon as Miss Cruiser, now they had argued back and forth for about a good 15 minutes. As soon as Miss Cruiser told her to play those voice notes, she said, "You ain't gonna play it, because they then gonna hear what you had to say about them." And it came out later in the video when Jay Dunn got up there that one of the things that they would hear that Demus O had said about Jay Dunn was that she was considering writing a letter to her judge. Remember when it was that big call for people to write letters to the judge, and the advice Cruiser told her was, "I would not advise that." I'm paraphrasing. "I would not advise that. Just mind your own business." So Demus O was considering inserting herself into Jay Dunn's court case when they were soliciting people. If you have any problems with her, write a letter, write a letter, write a letter. Okay, so then when Miss Cruiser kept telling her, "No, play the tape. You want to play, you want to be bad, play the tape, and they'll see what's on the tape. They'll see that I was trying to stop you for doing some stuff to these two people." Okay, so soon as that happened, voila, what happens as soon as she starts talking about that? Then what do we get? What do we get? Of course, here comes the hippie Karen. Here comes the melanated Karen hitting the link to then start to talk into. You don't hear my sound? You hear my sound? I'm sorry. Can you guys hear me? Okay, you guys hear me. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Not anymore. Okay. Her overseas man is killing me. An overseas man. Okay, so then here comes Nina. Here comes Nina up there with the same old not hitting reads about, "You give your coochie away and your gay preacher's husband and this, that, and the other." And like, girl, Don't nobody give a fuck about anything that you're talking about. The simple fact that you're concentrated on another woman's sex life or lack thereof proves that you may not have one of your own. Girl, bye. No, nobody give a fuck about none of that dumb shit you talking about. These same old regurgitated reads. So we already heard in the voice notes your bestie say the reason why Nina does those reads, she think that it hurts cruiser. So we already heard your friend that you allegedly are taking up from say that simple read is something that you think that is hidden. That shit ain't hidden. That shit ain't hitting nothing. That shit don't change nothing about Cruiser and how she live her life at all. So if you want to see that fuck shit go down, you can go over there and watch that fuck shit go down. Where? On Pizarro. I'm not gonna act like, oh, I can't get the content because what happened over there. I heard something about this, that, and the other, but what happened over there? Good morning, something sweet. See, because I'm not gonna try to ease a motherfucker up on my. Well, you anybody know what happened? I heard this and I heard that. Bitch, tell them where you heard it from, ho. That's how you do content, you fucking surly bitch.
Never apologize. What do you think about that? You know that royal family motto, never.
Okay. Good morning, Candy. Please hit the like. What else do I have on here? I got Cruiser. I got Funkia. I did the lemon. James and Ness. James and Ness went at it. James did a cleanup on Ness, and he was talking about parenting. He said that he was talking about it. He said, "Oh, Ness, so you want to go there?" And he went down the line about parenting and who's a parent and who's not a parent. I did not see. I did not see Ness's live because I'm just tired of seeing. I'm just. It's just. Ugh. It's just like no content sitting up here with this dumb shit. Uh, Nothing. I didn't watch. But what I get from James is there was some talk about what his actual child support order is. So you mean to tell me? And I don't know if this happened. I'm just saying based on James cleanup of Ness. I gather that she was discussing what his child support order is. But I'm wondering why would somebody go in to find out what someone's child support order is and then come out here and discuss it with YouTube. I'm not clear on that. Someone who has just filed paperwork in court about her personal privacy. See, I'm not clear on that. See, somebody who don't want a video played about what that pastor said about them. She want her privacy, but you mean to tell me did this bitch turn around and really discuss what his child support uh, requirements were? Did anybody hear that?
You know, Donald Trump has done press conferences, interviews 14 times, JD Vance 59 times, Harris 3.
Yes. If you go over to James's, you will see that. So is that what we're doing now?
Trump does press conferences as well. JD Vance certainly does.
Okay, so you're gonna go have to. I haven't. I like I said, I haven't seen NASA's live. But good morning, DC Kool Aid and Lisa. So I'm just curious as to if.
Election day. If she's not going to do one interview. Well, what I said is that I think Harris should.
Oh, let me take her off the screen. Let me take Nina off the screen. I'm just curious. Is that Did anybody hear her say that? Can you guys hear me? I guess not. I guess maybe nobody heard that either. But based upon what I heard James say, Well, he said that he adopted them. I could just go by what he said, but that's what he's saying.
A lot of BS. It's not like they're going out there and telling us what they're going to do, other than maybe some
So
parts.
that's what their whole thing was. So she allegedly was talking about his child support order is what I gained from watching his chat. Um, I didn't hear her, but I watched Mother. Thank you for answering. Thank you for answering. Good morning, Madison W. I missed that live, but I saw James live. We hear your TV. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so
I get the rallies, I get the Fox News.
please thumbs up the live. So yeah, that's what I saw that happened on the YouTube streets. That is my commentary that I collected for myself without sitting up watching somebody review what happened on the YouTube street and regurgitating it for myself. What I saw, I guided you to where I saw it. What I did not see, I did not pretend that I saw it or anything like that. So at this time, if anybody wants to hit the link, you're more than welcome to. Uh, and if you have something you wanted to add that maybe I did not see, you're more than welcome. Good morning, Vax. How a bitch gonna drag me? Bitch, she dragging through my motherfucking content. A bitch gonna drag me sitting up in the clouds trying to talk shit on top of it. The fuck out of here.
Emails and sensitive information from the Trump campaign sent to Biden's team when he was still in the race. New details on how Iranian hackers are
Who?
attempting to interfere in
He's for the streets, but great. Who is Reef? I don't know who you're talking about. He's for the streets, but great. Okay. So yeah, that's all the commentary I have for you. Um, oh, my poll. Thank you for reminding me about the poll. That poll is smart, especially in the morning. Just ignore me, Ronnie Q. Okay, I will ignore that comment. Okay. So, yeah, that's all I have for you guys. Um, Sky Swizzy, good morning to you as well. Reef is Baron. Okay, thank you. He's for the streets. Baron, you for the streets? Oh my God. Let me end my poll and let me see what the poll results are this morning. Okay, in poll. Did you hit the like button? Where is the poll results? Okay, did you hit the like button? 57% uh, is the top. It's the top winner, uh, which says, of course, on my way now at 17%. 14% of you say you just hate watch, and 9% I just, it's supposed to be just come to steal content. 9% is Olivia. Okay, so let's see who's in the back. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Grand Rise, Grand Rise.
Same to you.
All right. I just want to throw something out there because I do enjoy your content. But I would love for you to maybe one day in the future do a show about older women throwing themselves at younger men and how
I have
peers.
um uh, I'll think about it.
You
I'm not. It's not nothing that strikes me personally. It's just like, what is there to say? about that type of stuff. I mean, I know exactly what you're talking about, but
Right, right.
it's not. I'm not. I'm not gonna put that bitch up on any type of platter. She's disgusting, and that's it.
Exactly, and that is the response I was looking for. That would be disgusting because it appears that it seems to be acceptable, and um, me personally, being 58 years old, how do we lose our respect as we get older? You lose your respect
Well,
because
you,
with children
uh,
as you get older.
yeah, yeah. I have nothing to give to that trash. I just really have nothing to give to that trash. And I will not highlight anything about that bitch.
Right,
Nothing.
right. No, I'm speaking in general. I'm speaking in general. No names. I got you. I think like when we talk about society and our community and voting and things like that, I think that that would be a great conversation. I'd love to have with you about some of the things that we need to
No,
do.
no, 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 no.
No,
You got your little. No, you got your podcast. I think you guys, uh, let that go on and do what it's going to do. I don't do co-host and all of that type
oh
of
no,
stuff.
no, no,
I hate
no,
it when people.
no, no, no co-host, no podcast. Question and
No,
answer
no,
to
no. I
me.
said I'm not. No, 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 no. I'm saying I don't do co-hosts and podcasts. You have your situation over there, and maybe you can do it over there on your show. Maybe
Well,
that's the place for that.
I tell you what. No, I'm definitely gonna do it. I thought it would be a different twist to hear it come from a woman of a certain stature, because then it wouldn't be badgering. You see what I'm saying? But
Okay.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
get it.
not interested. Yeah, I'm not interested in anything about that. I just do. Thank you for uh, thinking that it would be a good idea, but maybe it would be a good idea for someone else because no, I'm not interested.
I get it. I definitely get it. Yeah, no, it definitely could be something that we talk about on the podcast. Definitely. But I would encourage all women to take note, because you're right. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. I appreciate your time. You have a good morning. I'm gonna
All
have the
right.
red. I'm gonna have the red ball because I just got up maybe about 20 minutes ago, so I only caught a percentage of your show.
All right. Take it easy.
You you have a good day.
You as well.
Using gig economy workers to get out there and protest and
Hey,
counter.
uh, Ronnie, would eat that topic up and be done with it in about 35 minutes. It would be a wrap. Yeah, that is no topic for me. Okay. Was him threatening to SAJ done disgusting? Yes, it was. It was extremely disgusting. Abort. Kimberly Black said abort. Is that the T? My Lord, say what? The nerve of him uh, to come and give us show topics. Where's the link? I pinned the link. Hold on. Here we go.
24 election is about Russia versus Harris, Iran versus Trump. You think about it along those lines, what Iran is trying to do is get as much damaging information or embarrassing
There's the link.
information and put it out there on top of it. One way to do it is to provide the Harris campaign. Now, that statement from the Harris campaign is not necessarily inconsistent with, I think, the facts we have available. If you look at the FBI statement yesterday, they mentioned
Okay, I'm on my way.
the Biden campaign information. This activity has been going on since June when President Biden was still in the race.
Good morning, Corio.
Good morning, Ronnie Q. Good morning, Chad. Girl, I hate to get tight first thing in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
and that made me tight. But anyway, I was just coming up because when I wrote it in the chat, Yaya told me to hit the link. Did you go over? And I'm sorry I was late. I overslept.
But
Did
girl, you ain't on no clock. Some
I,
people don't show up at all.
I
Because I appreciate you.
I hate to do that. Did you go over Just Blaze and Dovey?
No, I didn't go over just Blaze and Dobie. I did not see Dobie, but I saw the post that I think I even have the post that just Blaze wrote and said, "Oh, so I guess I was begging." So she said Dovie said that she was begging, and she said, "I guess I did that by not putting my cash up anywhere, and usually not begging, scamming, and I usually use scam via getting money, but I guess since I never put my cash app up in any thing." How could that I be scamming? So I did not hear what Dovey said about it, but I did see Just Blaze community wall post. Is that all she did, or did she do a video as well?
She did two quick videos because
Oh,
yeah, she did two quick. They were very like 6 minutes and 10 minutes. They were very very short, but one of them was like a cease and desist video because
mm,
she's like, I'm running a business. I have a business, and you could be ruining my business by saying that I'm a scammer. And so she gave her a verbal cease and desist. And I guess, Dovey still wrote something up under her comment section, I believe. And so she had to come back and reiterate, that she wants her to leave her alone. And I guess, if Dovey doesn't do it with her giving the verbal cease and desist, it might go, it might go a little further. But yeah, it just seemed weird how I couldn't understand how they even were. What do I want to say? I don't even understand the connection between.
and I don't understand why she wants to say that. Uh, why she want to get at Jess Blaze? I think she was just bored and trying to hit at somebody. But like, girl, come on, Dovey, give it a rest. Didn't you just get some mercy in them courts if they threw that shit out? Go sit your ass down somewhere, Dovey.
Right, because that's the only thing I could figure out. Because, but then again, there's so many behind the scenes interactions and people that know
Mm.
each other that we would never know were in contact with one another. I thought, well, maybe that's it, or was the fascination with Just Blaze is because Just Blaze has kind of been in the, ringing in the streets because of her connection
Mm-hmm.
with uh Reed. So did Dope
Mm-hmm.
her because she. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I tried to latch on to her because who hears Jess Blades Jess was it Jess
Just Blaze Detroit.
yeah, Jess Blades Detroit name that often, and then the first time you hear it come up a couple of days in a row, you want to girl, no, Dovey, that ain't the thing. You know, you want to snatch on that she's scamming. And
Right.
Dovey, as many people say that you are a scammer, why do you want to put that on other people that I
Girl, are it never sees I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there. But yeah, just Blaze sits in her corner. She does her gardening. She's real low key. She doesn't bother anyone. And it just seemed really weird out of the blue. She's gotta go tell Dovey to leave her alone. So anyway, that was
so Corio,
yeah.
since you're up here, I'm gonna put you in the hot seat.
Oh
The hot seat.
okay.
Okay, I'm
It
put you in the hot seat.
it better not be any math questions because I did look up trinomials last night and I was like, oh shoot, I remember this stuff. Okay, go ahead.
I, I may give you guys a binomial, not a
Oh,
trinomial. I said maybe that's a little too much. A binomial is just two. It's just two
right.
problems, not three. Okay, so You were one of the ones who hit the link, and there were many questions asked about what? Okay, let's be clear. When you hit the link, you said, I'm not sure. I just had my coffee when I got in there, and well, I'm not sure about that. So you had just gotten your coffee before you came where? Corio, are you there? I think she got a phone call.
Coffee this morning. What are you asking me? What the hell?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay.
Yesterday when you I hear echo.
Okay. Do you hear me?
Let me see. Okay, it's gone.
Okay.
Okay. Yesterday when you hit Olivia's link, she was asking you a series of questions and you was like, well, I'm not sure about that because, when I got there, I had gotten up late and I had just gotten my coffee and, I wasn't really sure. So she was asking you questions that you couldn't answer because you had just gotten to my chat,
Yeah.
but you weren't sure. Right.
Right.
And then the
Right.
bitch turned around and said, well, I didn't watch Ronnie Q because some content come too slow. But she was asking you all of these questions about my content. And I'm just like, the actual nerve.
Yeah.
I just,
She did go over, how, when content, the person, like, for instance, if the person talks slow, um she can't, uh it gets she has to go, because if anything, if the content, if anything's moving slow, she loses interest. She's got to go. um and so, yeah, she did say that. Yeah.
but then she comes back to question you about the content in my chat because she has no content of her own. And I
Right.
don't want you to agree. I'm just saying this is how I'm looking at the shit.
Hmm.
See, because I interact with my chat, I interact, read your messages. Okay, so who gives a fuck? I'm just saying, now this is not for you. I'm saying, who gives a fuck if Olivia think my content comes too slow because she should have had her own in the motherfucking first place when she clicked her link to go live. What my
um
content got to do with Olivia's content? I'm saying this for me. I'm not asking you a question. Okay, Choreo lover, step down. Have a good day. Have a good day,
okay.
Choreo lover.
Are you fussing at me?
No, 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 no. I'm just flushing out my thought process of seeing that dumb shit that she tried to pull yesterday. This is just my process being fleshed out. It's nothing against you. I'm just saying, like, I'm watching this in real time and I am like, is this chick crazy? Okay,
Okay.
not you, but I'm just trying to let. I see. I forgot to even add that part. It wasn't until you came up that I remembered that she was asking you details that you couldn't even answer because you had just got in where my chat. So she's asking you questions about my chat. Okay, thank you, Corey, your lover. I
Well, can I
appreciate you being here. And go ahead.
can I ask you another question?
Go ahead.
Hello. Did you see Queen Tulsa and MU go at it on Jay Wilson's?
Oh, MU dragged her. MU
Uh,
was in rare form.
Drug the skin off of Queen Tulsa. And I'm like, why is Queen Tulsa telling her that she wants Don Cato and that she's gonna steal Don Cato away from her? I'm like, where did Queen
And that
Tulsa come from, and why is she running around? And she even admitted on Jay Wilson's, my name stopped ringing in the streets. I got to get my name to ring again. I'm trying to, and
and
it's
that
like,
and that
mm,
Don Cato is gonna no Don Cato, he's gonna give it all to me or fill me up or something. I was like, oh my god, MU what she say with your crooked wig and some other stuff. Mu was boom, 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 and you could see that she was feeling uncomfortable. She was feeling silly because Mu had a comeback for her ass. She said, "I'm not worried about you and your crooked wig. I'm not worried about you." Mu was slamming her all around the place.
She was, but I know that for some reason, once people come over to the beef sector, they don't want to leave. I'm talking about subbies. It's fun. It's fun. But when you want to become a content creator like she does over here, I think she's moving wrong. I think she's moving all wrong. And I just think that, and then she started with, when MU left, she started with TMO. And it's like, you can't fight with everyone because
And
you're going to fight, you're going
she
to end up,
tries to do it like she's just asking questions. Like, girl, go sit your ass down.
yeah, because
You can't fight everybody because what?
she's going to start with the right one. She's going to start a fight with the right one. And it's not, you know what I'm saying? And because you can't just go around jumping on panels and starting mess with the people on the panels, or just start, all these manufactured beefs. And I don't know where she got that idea that it's, cool to manufacture beef with people, start a beef, and then it gains you popularity. It just doesn't work that way over here. But
Yeah, and like you said, she actually said, "Well, my name stopped ringing in the streets over here, so I had to do something different."
right, and your name wasn't ringing for good reasons. I mean, do you
Mhm.
realize reasons her name was ringing? I'm not gonna go into it, but it was some pretty it was it was ringing in the streets, all right. Let's just put it like that. It wasn't for good things.
It was ringing in the streets because she was selling it there.
Well,
Because that's where she was selling it. More
but
than her name was ringing in the street. Shit.
right. And did you go over the lemon? I'm late, and you went over the lemon stuff. I fell asleep to lemon. Um,
Did you see those pictures?
what pictures back? No, that you had, or um,
That
let me,
Lemon showed.
no. What pictures did he show, girl? He didn't show his penis because I
Girl.
know he's been showing his penis.
No. Oh, I forgot to talk about that because somebody came and wrote it in the back chat, and uh, he showed his penis after you close the live down, like you and I could still be back here chatting, and they said that he showed it to Tracy. I forget Tracy and somebody else, and they said that he gave just Krista a private. She said she wanted a private showing of it.
Yeah, he showed it to just Tracy. He showed it to Tracy, just Krista, and what's that girl's name that ride the electric bike? What's her name? Dragon.
Oh,
He gave
dragon.
Dragon, Tracy, and Krista. Now I didn't know about the private showing with just Krista, but yeah, he whipped it out on him, girl. He was slapping him with it, girl. Yeah.
No,
So
no, I thought you were talking about you watched him yesterday. So, okay,
fell
I
asleep.
saw
Yeah.
you didn't see him show those pictures.
No, I must have fell asleep by then, or either I came in
No,
late.
it was early on. He showed this picture right here. He was sneaking and taking pictures of Shakimi. So this is one picture of him sitting on somebody's bed with all this crust. Look like he has a whole playground on his knees. He took this picture. He was showing his sitting on somebody's bed. This is when they went out to a club. He had on these big flip flops, and let's see how big these flip flops he is walking around in Vegas art on him. So let's compare his feet and these flip flops. So look at
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
crust on those
wait,
heels.
wait, wait, wait. It looks like he's been doing river. You remember that those Irish people that used to do the river dance? It looks like he's
Uh,
been doing
uh,
the river dance in a chalk box. What the hell? What
and
I
look
didn't
at
know.
his big shoes.
Oh my god! And so he's got
Yes.
generic. Why is it? Why are the heels like that only? What is happening? Oh my!
because he's wearing the flip flops. I guess that's why is out is in Vegas. I guess his feet are sweating in those plastic flip flops, and the heels are out there to the dry elements of the weather. So I guess that's what we get. Doesn't that look like a toddler laying down there in front of his daddy's
Yes.
shoes? And who lays on
Oh
the
my!
floor? This is the hotel floor. All these type of people who, and then he's on the floor on their bed and all of this craziness, and he wanted
Look!
to take a picture of his hand because
Oh my
he
god!
reached he
He
said that
is.
he reached his hand.
Oh my god! He's filthy.
Yes,
He
he
is
reached his hand into.
filthy.
Yeah. So he reached his hand into a empty lemon was drinking some moonshine that had peaches, real peaches in the bottom, and he said he reached his hand in there to grab some peaches out of the bottom of his thing, and then tried to like give him his cup back, like, oh, I just wanted one of your peaches with that hand. He was like I. He said I was going to eat my peaches, but oh, I couldn't stand nobody touching my food like that. And look at these hands. So that's what that was about.
I'm gobsmacked. I don't know exactly what to say, except for I know that we, assumed he was filthy because he hadn't taken a shower. But I have no word. He should be hiding in shame. Even for the women that still deal with him, even when he hits your link and he comes up on the panel, uh,
Mm-hmm.
just thinking about that, I wouldn't even be able to open my mouth to even talk. So for all the women who still deal with him, just imagine, and when you're dealing with him, what he's looking like. If his body looks like that, what's his breath smell like?
Oh
No,
God. And yeah, that's a good question. Now, now that it, remember they were trying to say that he actually had bathed and all of this stuff. Now it's coming out that they did not see him bathe from the time he got to the hotel. He appeared at the hotel dirty like that, and he bathed none of the days that he was there. Now I just want, okay, so you didn't see, this was the very first part of his live, because I remember I was doing something. I think I was putting the dishes in the dishwasher and I was about to go to bed, and so I didn't see much. Now what did you see of his show? What part do you, because I didn't see much of the show beyond that.
I mostly was there awake for when Ness was up on the panel and Honest Row and Lemon was going over, why he really was upset with that man, and how why he really didn't want to, for the most part, be bothered anymore. And he was just explaining it to Ness. And I really had the feeling that Lemon does not want to be bothered with that man, that dirt anymore. But because he's kind of in like it, well, because of his YouTube ship with Ness, he knows that he's going to have to um deal with him on some level. And I really think, out of all the people, well, I shouldn't say all, but like the four content creators, the three content creators in the beef sector, him, Ness, and Bree, that he's really the one that really wants to cut ties And what was that? Was that the baby?
That was me.
Oh, oh, hey, girl. Good morning. I
I thought that was Tiana.
I did too. I was like, "What's wrong with the baby?" Yeah, because I wasn't calling you a baby, Miss Toby. I'm just playing, but yeah, I really thought that. I think that he really wants to break all ties, but he knows if Ness doesn't break all ties, he's going to have to deal with them on some level. So he was asking, not really asking, but he was dropping the link just to see if Shakim wanted to come up there because Ness said that Shakim was very, 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 very hurt about what had happened. And now because I couldn't figure out what happened, but now that I see Lemon release these pictures, that must be what it is. But if you're very, very hurt about what happened, just wash your ass and things like this won't happen.
Mhm. Now,
Ridiculous.
I have a question for you. I have a question for you. So, what did you think that puts on the Lolo should have had permission to take pictures of other people, a narrative that they were putting out, only to and Lolo pictures were people in public. The pictures they were talking about was the she was trying to take pictures of them in that bus, in that public bus, and that she took pictures of intrinsic dancing. I believe it was in a club, and intrinsic actually said she was going to strike her page unless she took it down, and she took it down. This is in public where you have no expectation of privacy, where you should be. It's understood that you can always be filmed and pictured in private and public. But these pictures that Lemon took were actually in the hotel room. And do you think that he has gone around and taken pictures of Ness also?
Oh wow. I don't think he would Ness. I think he did Shakim because I think Lemon is really not feeling Shakim anymore. And that was the extreme. That man was filthy. But yeah, I never thought that I didn't understand why Intrinsic was upset because I think Intrinsic looked really nice the whole trip. So I didn't understand why she was upset because
She was upset because Ness. She was upset because Ness was upset with Lolo. Let's
uh
keep it a buck.
okay, got you. I didn't think about that.
That's
Um
what that
but
shit was about.
yeah, but I didn't see the big deal about Lolo taking pictures. I never did understand that, but you know, it,
Now, let
it
me ask you one more question. So, one of the other things that Lemon came out, I think he came out with that either yesterday. I think it was yesterday that he came out with Shakim said that Ness owes him money, and did she talk about that revelation that he was saying, and Ness is not going to be able, or it could have been last night. Ness is not going to be able to save you because does Ness know what you said about her, that you owe her money for that room that you got on that night, that extra night that you guys had to stay. So did Ness bring up any of that while she was up there while you were listening?
I no, they were mainly discussing yeah, I heard that yesterday. Last yeah, when before I went to sleep, and last night I must have fell asleep or either I came in late. But yes, I did hear him say that the night before, how
Mm-hmm.
was dogging out Ness about money and stuff. And but I do not know what her answer to that was. But I do know I felt last night like she was excuse me, defending Shakim. Well,
Mm-hmm.
maybe not defending, but she could understand Shakim's position. I'll say that.
Yeah, because she hopes she's not in that position. They tried to say, it's just I think that her biggest fear was somebody would catch her in that position.
Mm.
So, Miss Toby,
Okay, I'm gonna get down.
thank you. I thank you for coming up.
Thank you, and hi, good morning, Miss Toby,
Hey, good morning.
and
I was come up here.
congratulations on your new puppy.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I pick him up Sunday. I was just coming up here saying, "You lying to me," in my lovely love voice. I can't believe that boy went to Vegas and he said dirty. So if he said dirty on vacation, imagine how dirty he is when he home.
Oh my, he got some home dirt on them knees. You see that the layers of dirt that are on those knees. I mean, oh, just disgusting, really disgusting.
I was going to ask you, was it Photoshop? I was
I
trying
don't
to give
think
him
it's
the
Photoshop.
I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, well, maybe Lemon photoshopped it.
Mm-mm. It doesn't look Photoshop to me.
But sometimes when you
Now, go ahead.
don't you know how you look at people on camera and you feel like you could just smell them through the computer and through the TV?
Yeah, I mean,
And
so
his
what? I
nails.
don't understand.
Oh my God. Oh my God. His nails. You know, us as women, I look at men's hands. Don't you look at a man's hands?
Yes, yes,
His
yeah,
nails
and their feet. Yes, and their feet.
and his feet too, but I'm just saying, yeah, his feet and his nails. Now I know this might be too early in the morning, but I hope ain't no female letting him touch.
Their most intimate area. Can you
Oh my
imagine?
God. Oh my God, with them fingers.
Ugh. I'm not
I
trying to be
mean,
mean, but is he an orphan? No, he's not an orphan. Somebody went up was asking. Now listen. Okay, did you watch any of that last night?
no.
Okay, so yeah, I was just curious. Lemon I don't get his point because they all pretended like they saw none of that and oh he looked all right. He had on this here and now it's oh he was so disgusting. He was this, he was that. And the only thing that Ness can get out of it is she's mad that he took the pictures. But you're mad that he took the pictures of him sitting on your bed, that funky monkey sitting on your bed like that. I don't understand
Okay.
exactly why. Yeah, his funky monkey. He's sitting on her bed. Let me in that picture. He's sitting on her bed. You see, the
Oh
comforter
my
is on the
God.
floor as
Oh my
well.
God. He needs a
Yes,
pedicure. Oh my God. Look at the feet. That no, please tell me that is not that boy's feet. Oh my
I thought
God.
you
He
saw the
needs.
pictures, girl.
Oh my God. No, I did see the pictures, but now I'm looking at it. I can see it a little bit close up from my laptop. Oh my God.
Look
Oh,
at the knees. Okay, so
now, is his
yeah,
knees like that because
he
he's on his
but they
knees
act.
all the time?
Uh, I don't know. He be taking those honey packs and maybe and it looks like he got grass actual playground playground dirt on his knees. So maybe after he takes those honey pots and go out there to make him $50 for the night, maybe he does be on his knees a lot. Who knows? Maybe that is he's gonna have arthritic knees when he gets older because he's on them all the time. Who knows? He does say he goes out at night to make money. Maybe that's how he has to make it. Hey Pam.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
So bomb. Oh
hey, Miss
Oh,
Lord.
I'm
Rhonda, can
sorry.
you hear me?
Hey, a view is a view. I forgot you. Hey, people. Okay. Hey, a view is a view.
No, 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 no. I know only people that I like can say
Oh,
that, call me that. I just any random people. No, just don't be like Pam, Pam. No, you have the ability to
That's
talk
why I
about
just
this.
call you Miss Boo. I just say
And
Miss
and, then,
Boo.
and Miss Toby is respectful. It's okay. It's just certain people that can say that, and it's just it being an elder now. It's just got to be picky. But Miss them those pictures look like crime scene photos. Can you put the one where his feet are laying down, the white ankles?
Not
It
crime.
looks
Oh
like
my God.
a,
Not
a,
crime scene.
a
Kudos.
forensics crime scene. Am I lying? It looks, don't it,
But
Miss Toby? Like we just
it's
walking around like, uh oh, somebody's
It's the
dragging it
ash.
down.
It's the
That,
ash behind the. Oh my god! Like that's ash. That is
oh
dirt
my
and
God.
ash.
That's husk. That's husk. That's husk. It's more than just ashy.
Not
That's a whole lot of
Husk. Oh
dead
my God.
skin.
Husk.
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 We husky.
And
Husky.
why are the shoes
Your
placed
mom.
right in between there? Let's
So you
analyze
mean
this
to tell?
photo.
You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me you walked around Las Vegas with your feet looking like that? Oh, he
Mhm.
did have
Look how
socks
this
on. My bad.
and
He did wear
He had
socks with his slides,
a
y'all. He was
sock.
wearing socks with his
No,
slides.
he had
Now I see,
a sock. He he had a
motherfucker.
sock, not socks. He had one
Oh my!
sock. Look at
Listen,
the
he had one.
look at
He
by
had
his
one.
knee. Look at
You mean
this is too much. This is way too much. And I'm a snob.
Miss
And I'm
Toby.
so
I
glad
think
that you
Miss
brought up the
Toby.
fact that
I'm
Miss
here?
Toby,
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Okay.
I'm so
Look at the go ahead, Miss of you.
I'm so glad you brought up the fact that because I'm such a germaphobe, that is one pet peeve of mine. You cannot come out from outside and be all dirty and all dirt outside and come in and try to touch me. Can you? I would not even allow anybody. I need to see your hands. You need to wash yourself before you even try to give me any love and tenderness. Can you imagine them dirty? Can you? Can we see the evidence number dirty fingernails photo, Miss Ronnie?
Can you show the picture of the nails again?
Can
Can you show the picture?
look at that. Can you imagine
Can
somebody
you show?
trying to finger you or touch
Girl,
you or touch
girl,
I'm
girl.
gonna throw up right now. I need a
Miss
guy to call up Joe. I don't even know how to say the goddamn word.
Me. I didn't say that.
You
Miss
catching
Reed, I
all
did
kind
not
of
say that.
goddamn
I said, can
illnesses
you imagine as
from
a
them
female and
fingernails.
you can touch you? I wouldn't say the fingernail part.
You
He
can't touch
asking
my
you to cut the
fingernail like
nails
that,
from
no
the
ma'am.
inside.
Mm.
So if he's fingering you, you might get cut by the fucking nails and you might get an infection from the motherfucking.
All kind of
You gonna
Now
get
you
an
diseases.
get the
infection.
oh my god,
You
ain't no
go you
motherfucker.
go you gonna go to
You know
the
what? He ain't fingering shit. Only thing he probably fingering is fingering his ass. He ain't fingering nobody's puss.
And then
it
if
looked like
even
he
if
been fingering
one
some.
up,
It,
ain't he supposed to be gay or something? You're not supposed to be. You can't be
it
on
looked like
public
he been fingering
transportation like
some. It looked like
Oh
he
my
been fingering
god.
some booty hole. All that brown shit in his nails. It looked like he been fingering booty
oh, he a
hole.
doodoo bandit. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, Jesus. Oh my god. I mean, damn, he could have like a nice manicure, clean them nails and stuff. So that means that he didn't even wash his ass that day then, because he didn't even wash to get underneath the nails. And look at the cute. Oh my
You
god,
know,
he has never gotten a manicure. He didn't get no manicure.
Cute
listen,
girl.
My man has to get a
uh, 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 it,
manicure and a pedicure.
it ain't it don't even it's not even about a manicure and a pedicure. We know that he doesn't have money. So first of all, we understand that he doesn't have money. But how much does a finger clipper cost? How much does a nail brush cost? Probably
So
A
$3 for both
dollar
of
at the
them.
dollar holler.
You know, and that come on. Let me see this
he could have
this
went to the dollar
choreographer.
store
Hold
and got
on,
a
lady.
nail clip.
It's
He could have
me.
went to the dollar store, and he could have went to the dollar store if he ain't want to get no good soap. He could have went to the and got some soap from there. I mean, damn.
I just say
Hmm.
to answer you, Miss Toby. Um, when questioned, he said that he did wash. He did take a shower. No, one day he did not take a shower while he was there. One day he didn't take a shower, but he did get in the jacuzzi, the hot
Oh,
steam room, and the
And other
swimming
people had to
pool.
get in behind him.
But no, but he was using that as a way to express that water did in fact touch his body. So you cannot say that he did not take a shower the whole time he was there, because he did
that's not a
admit.
shower.
It's not a
But
shower.
that's what Pizarro was trying to tell him. That's still not washing your behind. But he insisted that he only didn't take a shower one night because he was in the pool the steam room, and the hot tub. I just wanted to let you guys know that
Where does the soap come into play in any of these activities?
it doesn't, and that's what Pizarro was trying to tell him, but he said that she was being very pedantic. So there you go. I'll go ahead and get down. I just wanted to let you guys know that he says water did, in fact, touch his body while he was in Vegas. And I'll get down.
Mm.
Well, they had
Why
Okay,
chlorine
is
in
thank
it.
Vegas
you.
bringing out the reason why people don't
They
want to
had
wash?
chlorine in it. And when you get out the pool, you go straight after you leave the pool. You go straight in the fucking shower.
You go shower. That's the first thing. That's the first place you
As
go.
soon as you get out the pool, you go fucking shower.
Why does Vegas have to always be addressed over here with somebody washing their stinking ass? Okay, the first Vegas gate, we got some bitches that went somewhere and didn't wash their ass, and we had to hear about that for goddamn 7, 8 years. And now we got to hear this shit. And then when you do get into a shower, the proper protocol is to shower. I mean, to a pool. The proper protocol actually, you're supposed to rinse in a shower before you
Before.
get into the pool.
Mm-hmm.
Before, and then you pool and you do lounge around and dive and shit. And then when you get out of the goddamn pool and you get wherever you go get, you wash your ass again because of the
Mm-hmm.
bleach and the chemicals and stuff like that. That's what you're supposed to do. I didn't even want to have to say that shit because some of y'all bitches ain't never been to a goddamn pool and never did the shit right. I used to be a goddamn lifeguard, bitch. I was an astronaut too. But anyway, why are we talking
Oh
about people?
Lord.
How we talk about people cleaning themselves? Did y'all hear that I stank at the damn down to the Vegas? No, because I was over there using products and stuff. I do shower. I do that. I'm so glad y'all cannot associate me with stinking and not washing my ass. But this is
And my
embarrassing.
thing is, and my thing is, I like a nice hot shower, a long hot shower.
Me too.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
a
Hold
good.
on, ladies.
Okay, let me shut
Hold
up.
on. Hold on, ladies. Okay. So, with the excuse that, well, I did get in the pool, and I am surprised as well. I guess he thought the chlorine, the bleach in the chlorine, would do have some sanitizing powers to clean him. Obviously, that's not so. So this was in a public pool for the public. So now think about what Jay Dunn said about her meeting that white chick down by the pool and letting that white chick
Eat a
go
box.
down on her. Yeah, and out right out of a public pool. Mm. Okay, so is that
And
what
not
we're
only
doing?
that,
So can
oh,
you imagine? Can you imagine somebody getting out of the pool that had just been in, and then just laying down and letting somebody ravish their most intimate of areas? Disgusting. People need to say less on here.
oh my goodness.
Okay, go ahead, talk.
Not only that, but then after you get
Go
out
ahead.
the pool, you know, us as black folks, after we get out the pool, right, we ashy as fuck.
Right.
Hmm.
That chlorine took all the goddamn cocoa butter and shea butter and whatever we put to
Yeah,
get in
you
that
ashy as
goddamn pool.
fuck, and that's why you go back home. Well, back and sometimes pools have showers. You can shower there too if you want to, but you go back home or wherever
Yeah.
you at and you shower.
That's right.
The fuck?
Hmm.
Oh my Lord
So
Jesus!
I think I'm gonna skip
it is what
breakfast
it
this
is.
morning after looking at those dirty fingernails. My stomach is kind of queasy. The fuck?
No, no foreplay for him.
No, right? Oh my god. Oh, it's disgusting.
And the hotel supplies the products.
Exactly.
Yeah. So it's no excuse for any of this. Hey, Liz.
And who eats pussy in the pool? That's disgusting right there. No,
Oh,
ma'am,
let
I
me tell
cannot.
you something. I watched this channel on YouTube when people getting arrested. So it was these young girls that was in the apartment pool, and they were going down on each other in broad daylight in front of kids, and people had to call the police on them, and they got
Oh
arrested.
my God.
I forgot what channel that was.
Oh
I was
Lord Jesus.
watching.
Oh my
And
god, that's disgusting.
and they got arrested. They had to go to one of the girls' houses because they found out where she lived at. And she was getting arrested, and her mother was there. And her mother was like, "But why is she getting arrested?" So the cop said, "Because she was at the pool in broad daylight eating each other out." The cop said it just like that. I said, "I'm done today."
Oh my God.
In broad
My
daylight,
God. My God.
in front of kids. How disgusting is that?
Oh my God.
Very, extremely.
Go home.
Now,
Do that shit in the go home.
why? Well, okay. So, as of now, Ness is still on the Shakimi side of this thing. It doesn't look good for any of them. They're all trying to take up for something that is egregious. I mean, none of them had a problem with this, and I'm not clear on why Lemon has this. I'm mad. I'm really mad. Let me show you how mad I am. Go sit down with this bullshit because you were sitting up here wrestling, and he said that he came and he allegedly had taken a shower, and then one of the pictures. This was day two, and then the next picture was the next day. But he and then say they asked him, so are you saying that he never showered while he was with us? Not maybe one. No, he didn't. No, it took him all of that to say he never showered. And then on top of it, let's not forget that Lemon was clear that that nigga never showered. He was clear that he took pictures of how filthy he was. And let's be clear, when he was waiting when he was waiting on his ride to the airport, he then thought it was a good idea to wrestle with this musty nigga who ain't took no shower in 3 days and was filthy like that. He had the pictures, but so he thought the best thing to do was on his way to the airport, dressed to go to the airport, was to wrestle this funky monkey. So it's just amazes me that somebody is supposed to only take things off of Shakim. Somebody in I think it was one up who said this dude has to have some mental illness. And but Lemon,
Well, you would
you
know.
trying to say something about Shakim? One up view said you would know. You trying to say
Yeah,
something
yeah. I
about
would need to give mental advice to somebody. Really? Okay, whatever.
not uppity, one up, not uppity. So he's trying
Oh
to
well,
say
I don't know
something
one up,
about
but yeah, up and need to give advice. Hi, one up. I don't know you, but I see
he's
your comments
he-
sometimes. Okay.
he's trying to say things about Shakim, but you're trying to sit up there talking about I was dressed for the airport and I was ready to go, but you're sitting up there wrestling, not just like getting him off of you because somebody told them that they would cash app him if he took his do rag off. No, you were on a whole prolonged wrestling stint with this nigga who you knew was funky. So what that say about you? So I'm trying to understand the whole situation here. Oh, we supposed to just be appalled about Shakim, and he stayed up in there with you in y'all's room, and y'all ain't never told him to take a bath. You tried to cover for him that you didn't. I think he took a shower. I gave him cologne. You gave him. So does the cologne statement still stand? I was giving him cologne. I was giving him cologne. So you gave a funky motherfucker who you sitting around taking pictures of how dirty they are, and you continue to give that funky nigga some cologne instead of telling him to take your ass in there and take a shower. So what that say about you? See, it's this is the stuff that I'm really looking at, and you are actually in the room with him, sharing blunts. Can you imagine? They passing blunts and shit into those dirty ass fingers, and they putting their lips on the blunt. But we see Lemon light a cigarette from a bum in on Fremont Street who looked like he had shit on the side of his face, and then put the cigarette in his mouth where the bum had was holding the filter of Lemon cigarette. So, where's the outrage supposed to be? All three of y'all are some filthy motherfuckers. And
Hello,
the more you
Miss
shit about
Montague.
somebody else, the more it's saying about you. Go ahead.
Remember, somebody was walking around saying they smelling a little bit of musty because of their baby hairs, and they wiped away the sweat and it just cleared it out or something. But didn't some little
Yeah.
raggedy asshole say that?
Exactly. Exactly.
These people are delusional. And when you go to Vegas, make sure you wash your ass and don't come back on the goddamn YouTube talking about everything was nice. I had a good time. I'm so sick of these stinky motherfuckers getting out here and letting everybody, because we can look at y'all and tell y'all stinky. You don't have good hygiene. Your teeth are fucked up. Your skin look fucked up, especially the ones that come on camera. Okay. You're ugly, you dirty goddamn motherfucking clothes, shit like never been washed or dry cleaned and shit. We already see. Girl, shut up. I already awake. Give me goddamn alarm telling me to wake up. Don't get on here looking half ass and shit and then expect nobody to say nothing about it. Then you get on here and go to a goddamn Vegas gate and we see how fucked up and dirty you are. Now you meeting people that's fucked up and dirty and stink. So y'all having a goddamn big fucking stank fest in goddamn to the Vegas gate. So now we getting the real pictures. Now we getting the real tea. Dirty ass fingernails and fucked up knees and goddamn hoofs, husk, according to Miss Q. Girl, bring goddamn tea, bring the evidence. We need some goddamn content. Thank you. Now, this is what we should have saw when y'all came back, you fucking stinking bastards.
No, it's not. It's husk, like the husk that be on corn. You know how the green stuff
Oh
that you
yeah,
pull off the horn, off
the
the
husk.
horn, like corn husk. Yes, husk. And when it dries up, it get all crunchy and be making noise and stuff. Truth be told. No, I ain't gonna tell that story. Okay, so I know some people who used to live in the South who used to stuff their mattress with husk and that's how they used to pad their mattress with corn husks. Now, no lie, no lie. They,
Yeah, oh yeah, that
they
is
were
true. Uh-huh.
yes,
Yeah,
they
I
yeah, and then one of the sisters had a story that she said she was so glad that they stopped using husk to stuff their mattresses because one morning she woke up and it was a horse standing in the window about to eat her up. He was in there eating the husk out of the mattress. She was silly.
and
She was
that's the
silly. She
food
wasn't
for the
serious.
horses. Oh my god, the
Yes,
horse was like, bitch, you eat my
yes.
food? That's my
Uh-huh. The horse was in the window eating up the mattress,
oh
smelling like regret, potting soil, and object poverty, but tries to roast and gag the women of the B sector. Shakim,
Lord.
you are ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Miss Toby, you still there? I knew people who smoked husk,
Yeah, I'm here.
born and raised in New Orleans. Yeah, yeah. So that's what I was saying. That's been a term. Go put some lotion on. You look husky. You look husky. So that's why I was saying husk,
Okay, let me calm down.
not the horse having your bed for breakfast. Yeah. Lemon.
Mm-mm-mm.
Lemon clickbait us last night. I feel he lied to all of us. I think that they still trying to have commentary about this, and I'm kind of with the other person who said that it's a play and it's just fake anger to keep up content because trust and believe by this time next week, Shakimi going to be a regular staple over there. Step down, bitch. Step down, bitch. Step down, bitch. It's just like a tennis ball with them because what else are they going to talk about? So I don't know. It's just bullshit. And the more that they talk about Shaquem, the more that they're saying about themselves. That's all I got to say.
Your membership
Mm-mm.
live the other day was fun as hell. I just want y'all to know, y'all need to go ahead and join the membership if you want to have some fun. If you're nice, don't bring no ratchet shit over there, because Ronnie Q and them, they don't play that. I had a good time over there.
I'm glad you did. I am glad you did. Okay. It's fake anger. Lemon is not a good actor. Thank you, Chucky Lee. You know what? I'm gonna burn you. Bring yourself over here now. And he's so mad at him. He is so angered with him, but he is constantly telling him, "Hit the link, man. Hit the link. I'm gonna roast you. I'm gonna bury you today. Hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link." Lemon is obsessed with Shakim, if you ask me. The number of times that he asked him to hit the link ought to be very telling to a lot of you people. I am with Chucky Lee. So let's not be remiss on the fact that he was begging that nigga to hit his link. Y'all there?
Yeah, I'm here, but see, I don't watch them folks, so I can't even add anything to it except for them visuals, them visuals that you just posted with the damn look like a corpse was being dragged out. That shit took me out, Miss Ronnie Q. I swear. Oh my god.
And I'm gonna actually say bye bye. I'm gonna actually say that Shakimi is the one who's playing this thing smart by not hitting his link and making anybody who want to say hear what he has to say in response to what's being said about him saying it on his own link. So he has what they say the student has become the teacher, and these motherfuckers
Right.
sitting over there begging him to hit the link.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well, the thing I'm still on the photos. I'm sorry because I'm still shell shocked with that. You have to purposely do that camera's photo taken of the foot, like it wasn't like did he take a picture of him sitting in the chair and then it was like cropped down to aim down to his foot? Like, do you all want to be around people that do that? Like, I wouldn't feel very awkward being around people that are just going to zoom in and then post the photos later. And do y'all really want to be around people like that? Like when I'm around people in real life, we don't do that. We take photos of food, like because I'm a foodie. So when I go out to restaurants and stuff like that, we're taking pictures of the food. I don't like to take pictures of people and zoom them in and stuff like that. I am so shocked that these pictures didn't come out before. This would have been this would they you know what they need somebody to coordinate this shit. They should have bought this shit out before they went through their whole fighting thing. That would have been much more interesting. Now we're getting a little bit more of the tea and shit. Rhonda agrees with me. Yeah, so I'm trying to
Mhm.
analyze this shit. But girl, we already know they stink. They ain't washed their ass. They did Vegas right, I guess. I don't even know. Vegas serves you free water and free goddamn soap and lotion and shampoo,
And
and none of
shampoo.
them use it. And
That
what?
and shampoo. I was
Yeah, and
saying.
shampoo.
I mean,
Mhm.
And
they
none of
could
them
have went.
supposed to use it.
Now the lady who was with them was Lolo. That's who you mean, Chucky.
And I asked Lolo, did she stink? Was she accused of stinking or did she stink? I asked her on somebody's live and she said she didn't stink. But I haven't heard anybody say
You,
she stank. But
Yeah, Ness did say
you
she
asked her
stank.
that?
Uh, Ness
You
said
asked her
uh
that?
everybody stank. Hmm.
Ness said she stank. After, I think it was on. I think it was on uh that get together they got sat down that sit down, or it was definitely before the sit down. Ness tried
Hmm.
to imply that Lolo stank because she smelled like Ben Gay and all of this type of stuff, like like treatment creams and stuff like that. So therefore she stank. But y'all stank like old funky pussy and old unwashed ass. That's
So
what y'all stank as. So she tried to say that Lolo stank
that's a
of
damn shame. That's a
medicated
stank
cream.
ass motherfucking conversation. These bitches can't wash their ass and a bunch of stinking motherfuckers get together and have a big ass stank fest in the same goddamn room. Oh my goodness.
Okay. So Lori, aka Lolo, I did have a question. I didn't know you were here. Thank you for showing up. I had a question. So after seeing Lemon, you were taking pictures of you were accused of trying to take pictures of Ness in the party bus, which is in public, which she has no no reason to think that she has privacy. And you also took pictures, the video of it intrinsic in public where she has no reason to think she has privacy. So you were you were chastised for doing that and not asking for permission to do these pictures in this filming. So now, after seeing these pictures that Lemon took in the private hotel without Shakim's noticing, how do you feel about them coming down on you about not getting permission to take pictures that were actually in the public, as opposed to him sneaking and taking these pictures in the private and coming out with them, and them having such an attitude that you needed to get permission where you actually factually did not, because the law would have slapped them bitches in their face if they tried to come up with anything about you taking pictures in the public. So how do you feel about that now, um, Lolo?
Yeah, Lolo, when the funk hit the fan, go ahead and tell it, girl. Can you hit the link, Miss Lolo? I know this is not my channel, but Lolo, we need to get it from the horse's mouth. Not calling you a horse, but you done did your world tour everywhere else. I don't think I've seen you over here on Miss Q's live panel. Miss Q here is
I just
840.
I just want to know, how do you feel about that?
We got questions.
Oh,
WBQ.
Miss Toby, thank you for coming up. Yeah, you can write it in the chat. The link is pinned.
Yeah, well, come on up here, girl. Come on here and get this funky shit taken care of in the dress, okay? Put the stank
Hold
to the
on,
bed.
hold on. I think this is her.
Oh, good. Let me mute. Oh, that foot.
Lolo, is this you?
Yes, baby, it's me. Good morning.
Good
Hey,
morning.
boo. And I know you
Look,
didn't
I didn't
stay.
hear.
I know you did not. So don't. I don't.
Look, I
Before
lost.
they get.
I was listening in. I always listen in the morning, but I be half asleep and I be like, I heard. I said, what? Wait a minute. I no, 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 no. I bought me a whole. I went country and bought me a whole bar, brand new bar of Dial antibacterial soap. I don't play that. And my Dove. So yeah, no. And I stayed up on the 15th floor. I never made it down to the 6th floor. Won't nothing down there for me. So I knew better. But I didn't know all them nails and all of that. I mean, when I hugged them, it was just a quick and back up.
Okay, well, I have a question for you. Did you
Yes,
hit Lemon's panel last night?
I did not hit his panel, but I was in the bushes. Well, not the bushes, in the chat.
Okay. So, what now? My question is, after them saying that you should have gotten permission from people to take pictures and to film them, what do you feel about these pictures coming out? And I want to know, since you were in there longer than I was, I didn't even know Ness had hit his panel. So, did Ness chastise him about not getting Shakim's pictures that he took and was posting on his wall yesterday? Was he chastised by Ness for not asking for permission to take those pictures?
Well, first of all, as far as that, answer the last part first. When she seemed worried about whether he had taken any pictures of her.
Of
Um,
course.
so
Of
she
course,
seemed
her
worried.
first.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
that was it. Now, as far as tell me the first question again. You know I'm slow. It's after.
Did she get in his ass and tell him, like she told you, that you should have gotten permission to take pictures of her? Did she say the same thing
No,
to Lemon?
no, no. I didn't hear it, but I went with him, so I did not hear it.
No, no,
It
no,
was
no, 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 no. Hold on, slow down. I'm
mhm.
talking about on the live yesterday, because the pictures came out on the live yesterday.
Yes.
So Ness hit the link. At
Mm,
any time, did she tell Lemon that he should have gotten permission to take those pictures of Shaquem?
no,
Okay, thank you.
no, ma'am. No, ma'am. And but everybody thought I was lying. See, that's why it was no need for me to come out here swinging, because they was gonna tell on themselves eventually anyway. So it won't even no need for me to say anything. I didn't even know he had taken pictures of Shakim's hard walked 1,000 miles in his Timberland boot feet. So so I don't know what. I didn't know they was taking pictures like that. So I'm glad that I was up in my room, away from everyone. But she was worried about people taking pictures of her legs and just kind of paranoid about people with the pictures. But I won't the one taking the pictures. So if it won't me, then who was you paranoid about? Because you didn't
Oh,
see me.
go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't see me, but those couple of times, and all of a sudden I'm in the back of a dark um, bus and I'm taking pictures of you. What? Or video of you? No. Y'all was the ones going live, like talking about, not me. Oh no, ma'am. I uploaded my little shorts at the while we was at the clubs, and that was that. But no, I won't. I wasn't the one taking the pictures of people, as we can all see. And I damn sure didn't catch nobody's feet, legs, and nothing else. So
Okay. So you know that by law, there is no expectation of privacy in public. So you were in the club, that's a public place. You
mhm,
were on that boat, that's a public place. So the difference is that they were actually in their room when
mm,
Lemon was taking these pictures. So let's be clear. We're not going to
okay,
be mixing apples and oranges and act
right,
like everything is equivalent. So that's what we're not going to try to
right,
come out here and say, "Oh, Lolo was doing the same thing." No, bitch, you don't have zero expectation of privacy in public. Anytime a motherfucking a Tesla drive past you with all these cameras, you getting pictures taken of you on all these buildings everywhere you go. You not telling them they can't film you because you know that there are cameras everywhere. But then all of the you have no, you can't even take that shit to court. Don't put me on your YouTube camera, bitch. Well, get out of public. If you don't want to be filmed in public, you have to make yourself unrecognizable. You have to wear a hat, glasses, beard, whatever, a whole motherfucking
yes,
burqa. If you want privacy in public, wear a burqa, bitch. Then that's your privacy. You have to create your own privacy in public. That's the law. So that's the
mhm.
fact that them motherfuckers tried to get on you about taking pictures in public places, but ain't got shit to say about these pictures that was taken in the actual private hotel room.
That's a whole big deal. So you telling me that all the pictures, well, what little bit of pictures that I did take of people, like when, and even though Intrinsic and I put that to bed, that cute little video I put up, since it was my content, that was perfectly fine. I mean, for me to post, say if I didn't like Intrinsic, and I posted that picture, that would have been fine because we were out in public, and the original video shows me talking to her while I'm filming. So there is no, I didn't know you were filming, because yeah, I was talking to you while I was filming, and my camera was pointed your way and I'm watching through the camera. So how that got turned into something totally different, that was just ridiculous. Thank
So
you.
also, yeah, it's just the facts. You know, they sitting out here trying to play dumb chick games with people who are not dumb. See, but what I want to know from you is,
Mhm.
okay, you are clear that Intrinsic filmed you dancing on that pole because the filming came up the aisle. You said you gave your camera to someone who was sitting
Mm,
across from you,
right.
but let's be clear on Intrinsic showing what she did in Vegas. She showed you dancing on the pole. And it
Hmm.
wasn't from a view from across from you. It was
No,
from a view that appeared to be in the back of the bus because it was filming up the aisle and one side of you. So did she take that down, or did you tell
uh,
her to take that down?
I told her, I said, well, can you, since you want me to take my little video down, can you take your video and edit it like I did mine and take my parts out of it? Oh, well, we were live and you gave permission. Oh, okay. Well, I did give permission. I didn't know. Well, and it didn't really matter when and where. I did give my permission. But since we're playing like that, then can you snip me out of yours? Of course, I wouldn't flag her or flag nobody. I mean, that's not what we do in the beef sector. We beef and keep on moving. We, unless you just catch somebody naked coming out of something looking crazy, that's a whole different thing. But no, I had no idea, which is why Lady of the Hour even showed me that video.
Okay, so she said her technicality was, oh well, you gave me permission. Okay, so now I want to know. I understand that you, Ness, and Lemon were invited. And I'm just going to say this word one time. Were invited to go to Vegas and sponsored by the sponsor. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay, so what authority then did intrinsic have to be walking around telling people that they needed permission to film or take pictures of people? Where did she get that authority when she was not invited or even sponsored, had to pay her own way? But we heard Honest Rose said, Intrinsic said, you got to get their permission. You got to make sure you what where did she get that authority from?
She had to get it from Ness.
No, you know she got it from Ness, or you are assuming she got it from Ness, or you're not sure?
I'm assuming that she got it from Ness because Ness was so busy trying to make certain that everybody took right, pictures that were not embarrassing or caught out, just kind of like the ones Lemon put out last night. So I don't know. I'm assuming she got it from Ness because Ness was very um, high strung about the whole don't take no video unless somebody knows, don't take no pictures unless somebody knows. And so I'm assuming that she had to get it from her since she was sitting right next to her on the bus.
Okay, thank you for answering that the best you could. Okay, so that's all I wanted to. One last thing. So I remember there was an instance where you wrote something in the back chat of Lemons, a couple, about talking about how the smell, how Shakimi smelled, and Lemon acted as if he didn't know what you were talking about, but somebody else read the back chat, and they
Mm-hmm.
really tried to go at you like, how dare you write that in the back chat when all along that Lemon comes out here on yesterday and say he said that he didn't smell him. Well, I giving him cologne, and then last night he comes out here and says that the man never bathed in his presence, and when he got to their hotel room, he was already dirty. So how does that make you feel to be chastised about saying, let do you want to talk about the truth? You want to talk about how you smell? So obviously you knew he smelled, and obviously Lemon knew he smelled. So how do you feel about him coming out now? Has he made any apologies for not for the things that he left on you?
No, no, he didn't. And I didn't expect him to. The reason I even put that in the back chat is because he was coming up with 1,001 excuses as to why they couldn't get on the party bus. And I'm like, yo, I mean, I had said something before about downstairs when before the party bus stuff even came up, and I was like, yo, what's going on with this smell? And he said, "Well, I put cologne on him," and I'm like, "Oh Lord, this ain't gonna work out well." So I figured that was gonna happen, but that was, in my opinion, the main reason why young ladies was like, "Oh no, y'all can't go." That
You
that
mean he was that funky?
yes, yes, he was that strong. That's strong. That was the second night. Now, all day long, I don't know nothing about the pool and any of that stuff, but I do know that you had on them same clothes from earlier. I could swear I saw him the night before because I got a video of him in them same basketball shorts and a wig and a red scarf. And if you ain't taking no bath, it won't gonna get no better. So
Yeah.
by the
Now,
yeah,
now these pictures. He was sure to say this was the second night he was there. So, he's taking pictures of the second night he was there, and you're giving um, you're giving commentary about how he
collaborating
smelled on the night.
testimony.
Yeah, corroborate. Yeah, that
That thing.
testimony. You're
That, that,
corroborating the testimony of how he smelled that second night.
mm,
So, you guys are on the same page about the second night, and
yeah.
of course, it only got worse.
And it only got worse, but every time I would do a little hug, it would be so quick and smell and keep, not even smell, just hold your breath, keep on going, just to keep it cool and keep it copacetic. But it won't no hug it all up on them and hanging off of them. That was impossible to do.
Hmm.
Completely impossible to do. And now me and Shakim have squashed whatever, but I don't know if he's gonna be mad or not. I don't really care. The truth is the truth. I ain't never strayed from what I said. The first night he smelled fine. I smelled nothing. The first night. Now after that, when you started turning into the red fro man, I don't. It started going downhill, and
Now,
it was. Go ahead, boo.
Doctor, Doctor. I'm reading that back chat. Doctor
Dr.
Code.
Cole.
It's you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay,
Okay,
Lolo,
Lolo, can you?
you have an echo
You
of
have an
you.
echo of you.
Okay, Lolo, can you answer this question on the scene on the screen from Unbot? Uh, do you
Mm-hmm.
see?
Yep. Can you ask Lolo now if she sees that her supporters were trying to cause drama between her and Ness that we just didn't know? Like, or wait a minute, go back.
Oh, I'm sorry, I moved it. I'm sorry.
That we just didn't like how she was treated. Um, I can understand that. I can see it, but there was not a whole lot of contact or physical presence between Ness and I. So I really didn't understand why she keeps wanting to go with this. Oh, you should have told somebody that your back was so broke down, this, that, and the other. I've been living with this for 20 years, honey. Hope to get to be this age and hope that your back is as straight as it is now. But I didn't take no pictures of you, and I'm not doing the back and forth with you. I'm not gonna have to say a thing. Every time y'all open your mouths, y'all put your foot in it. Every time. Just like yesterday, you driving and I happened to pop through your live and you sitting there talking about, oh, I thought that was Lolo. Hey, Lolo, girl, straighten up, girl. I'll straighten up when your knees go straight down. Then we can be even. We can go to
Mm-hmm.
the same doctor and be even. But I'm not gonna be beefing with her. Move along, ma'am. Go along. Leave me be and go along. I'm not gonna play into you trying to make me be the victim. I'm not. You're a victim at all. So go along.
How ironic that this person right here told you to straighten up.
Uh, okay.
Okay.
I'll
Mm-hmm.
straighten up, straighten you straighten out, and I'll straighten up. Then we can both be straight. Simple as that. And we're both straight. But now I want to beef with her, is what she said. No, I don't want to beef with you. I want you to move along, ma'am. You did your big one. I'm this, that, and the other, smelling like mothballs and Ben Gay. I don't even
Yes.
buy Ben Gay. Who buys Ben Gay? This shit doesn't work for nobody. Really? Yeah, and mothballs. I ain't smelled the mothball ever. So I'm sorry. All what you smelled was pomegranate Dove scrub and antibacterial soap and my Dove cucumber spray. That's what you smelled. That's what you smelled. Now, when you was in the room with the other two men's in row, I don't know what you was smelling. Maybe y'all became accustomed to it. Maybe y'all just said, "Fuck it, this is it. This is what it is." But it didn't smell like that on the 15th floor. Not on the 15th floor. It did not smell like that at all. And a pool does not get you clean, honey. It is nothing more than to keep people safe from other people's germs. But yeah, no. I'm not trying to start no beef with that woman. I never even came out here and said nothing mean about her, about the paranoia, about all of that. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, I think that I think that it was a bit much. I think that they were trying to deflect on someone being a problem and having something to talk about, because the actual what they the content that they gave during this trip during this trip was subpar. It was boring. They did nothing and they showed nothing and they looked bored themselves. So I think that they were trying to deflect from the fact that their trip was a total entire bust. So then they had to come and say, have a storyline. And I think they decided that you were going to be their storyline. And a lot of people were kind of frustrated with you, that you would be like, well, Ness didn't do anything wrong to me. Ness didn't do anything wrong, but in the okay, she may not have done anything wrong to you, or that
Out
you felt
public, like
out there
specifically, like
while
put
you were in Vegas.
right.
But
But
she was doing wrong things to you since you guys had come back. So I think that's why people
yeah,
were frustrated with you.
I know it, but you see, the thing is, silence is golden because the more quiet that I stay, the more they keep putting their feet in their mouth, and I don't have to say
Mhm.
a word about it. But because now you saying Shakim this, that, and the other, but I was the one lying. You can't have dirty fingernails like that and smell clean. That's just not possible. Them feet look like they walked from Detroit to Las Vegas. You can't tell me that you stepped into a shower on the way there, because the heels are supposed to be rounded, not square.
Mhm. Not
So
flat.
exactly.
Look like he walked through the wilderness with Moses and didn't go through the Red Sea, where he may have gotten a little moisture.
Even
That your
Jesus
feet
would have
would have been.
moisturized them feet. Jesus himself would have said, "Let thy will be done," and you can't walk around like that no more. So, yeah, no, that's why it was no need for me to say a word, because I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Call it wisdom, call it age, call it whatever. Now we know that there's pictures of Lemon's butt crack running around and all of that. Uh huh. Mm,
Yeah, I
yeah.
cannot. Have you seen that picture? Uh,
Nope.
I wish somebody on LSA would repost that picture so I can grab it real quick. Big old square booty ass having motherfucker sitting up here uh, uh perpetuating a lie, or being quiet on a lie. Everybody knew that that funky motherfucker hadn't bathed, so he just wanted to say that he was dirty. But you were out here saying that you didn't smell him. You were out here saying that I kept giving him cologne. Why would you keep giving somebody cologne? But you said you went against the truth that Lori said that he smelled. You went against the truth that Rebel's son said he smelled like a billy goat. So, why do you continue to go against the truth and then come out here weeks later and talk about, well, no, I don't think he bathed the first day. No, he didn't bathe the whole time he was with us. So just say he didn't bathe the whole time he was with you, and he was funky. He was just totally funky. But you sitting up here with your square ass tooted up in the air, acting like it was all good and letting them put this shit on Lolo, that she's lying, that she's being a problem. And then here you come out with pictures from the actual hotel room that you snuck and took.
Okay, you just them Cassie pictures. I ain't had to say a word about it because it ain't happened up on the 15th floor at all. And I did
Yeah.
not need to be going down to Fremont Street. And they asked me, Lemon asked me, and I'm said, no, no, y'all go
He
ahead
asked
and
you what? He asked
I'm
you to go
okay.
down on Fremont. He asked.
He did.
Okay.
He invited me, and I was like, "No, I'm good right here. This is the last day. I just want to relax." We were trying to get into the spa, but the spa you had to have a 24-hour reservation. So instead, we decided just kick it. Just be chill. Go down to the casino and play a little money. Hopefully, you'll win a little money. But other than that, I did not need to go down to Fremont because when Ro and I were sitting outside Saturday morning. Or it might have been Sunday morning. We were sitting outside, and this man, total stranger, with half a head of dreads and half a head of just whatever, sat down beside well, on the next bench and started taking out lotion and putting it on his feet. He took off his socks, his shoes, and put on lotion, and then put on some slides, and then I guess he changed his mind and put his tennis shoes back on. But he was talking to me and Ro and trying to jump in our conversation, and then he would back out the conversation and keep talking to himself, and then jump back in. And me and Ro kept looking at each other like, "Who is this man?" But yeah, it was a lot of people like that out there. And now he wanna say now you wanna say that they was looking at y'all crazy in the club. No, that started way back when, in front of the hotel. I told y'all people was looking at y'all. People was sitting around looking and like, oh my God, I can't believe who let them
In the
in.
club. In the
None
club, they were.
no, I didn't go to the club. No, outside in front of the
Oh,
hotel when he
when
was
when they were out there smoking. Yeah.
up out there talking about he Rick James and he making his own wrap up or whatever, and people were looking, and she said, well, how would you know? You bent over. No, I can see very well, and I could hear very well. I wasn't high and I wasn't drunk. So I definitely know when y'all told me to keep your wits about you, my wits stayed about me. And my
Mm-hmm.
wits saw all them people at the Conrad that was coming in and out, pulling up in they Range Rovers and different sports cars, looking over like, oh God, I hope he's not on my floor. Is what they look like. So I don't know. Maybe they don't remember because of all the weed that was being smoked and all the drinking that was being done. I mean, I'm just getting too old. I cannot wake up and drink and then go to sleep and be drunk. I just can't do it no more.
No
Y'all,
more. So Lolo, yeah. So Lolo, do
mhm.
I have an echo now? I think I sound okay. So Lolo, they was doing the weed and then the smoking and the drinking and everything, but nobody was washing ass and you using soap and water. Is that what you're saying?
They didn't use my soap
Can
and
you use my
water.
soap and water? Okay.
A view, you have
A
an
view, you
echo.
have an echo. Okay.
Now I would have let him use my shower if he had asked. I sure would have let him use my shower and had the maid come and clean it the next day, before I got back in it. But he didn't ask. I had a brand new bar of soap. Brought my bar of soap back home with me. I was not playing. Big girls don't play that. We have extra crevices that we need to smell wonderful. So yeah, we don't play that. We will scrub twice and three times to make sure that we do not have any type of odor on us. Well, most of us will. But yeah, that woo child.
Oh,
Oh,
so this who was showing you demonstrating you being humped over, a big square ass motherfucker who's bent over, who's sitting up in a room with a dirty motherfucker. But
and let me
this
stay bent.
and just leave you out to dry. Now, I'm pretty sure. See, Shakim's video came out before, so now we get all the dirty pictures of Shakim. See, Shakim had this on a video prior to you guys seeing all these pictures that he had taken Shakim. So, Ness, you better be watch out for Mad Day. See, because after Mad Day, where Shakim showed this video, all of Shakim's dirty feet pictures came out. So,
Mm.
Ness, we already know you a funky bitch, and we already know we've seen you go on vacation and not bathe and stay in the same funky rumper actually on your menstrual cycle. So, while you worried about Lolo, you better be worried about the nigga whose panel you was sitting up on, caping for. The motherfucking fake Jordan shoe wearing motherfucker with the fucking fit square ass and motherfucking what is it, Tim Norman hips. You might want to be worried about
Not Tim Norman, not the baby making hips.
child.
So I see why Lemon is dropping, but Lemon, if you're gonna drop it all. Drop it all and drop it completely. Don't clickbait the folk, make them think that you're gonna drop something and then you're gonna pull back and say, well, I'm just gonna wait. What you waiting on? Run it. Run that man down to who he is. You said you were bringing the facts of his life. Bring the facts of his life and let it be done with. But I ain't got to keep saying that. I ain't got to say nothing about no. And Lemon was very clean. Lemon smelled good. Lemon was fine. And now I don't know nothing about no Timu Jordans, but I know that Lemon was fine.
Okay.
And
Oh my God.
There they are, the Timu Jordans. The Timu Jordans.
I
Oh
ain't
my
even know
Okay.
you
God.
could get nothing from
Hey, hey
Timu.
Pam.
Hey, I'm so sorry. We had a storm and I had to just reset everything. But go ahead. Oh my God, this has been so interesting. Go ahead, Miss
Girl,
Lola. Spill the
look, don't
tea.
send your storm down this way.
I love the tea you dropping, baby. I do. We love it.
Look, and Pam, we having a girls' weekend coming up soon down here in this part of Virginia. You are more than welcome to come. Anybody
Okay.
who's here, I will send you the info. You are more than
Well,
welcome. A grown woman's.
so I should not. So you're telling me I don't need to wash right now. I need to stop showering and everything
No,
until
I'm
now.
gonna need you to wash then
Oh, okay.
and
All right.
now. I'm gonna need you to wash up until and even then and even when you get home.
I take bird baths.
And it's
Yeah, I like to do that, Miss Lolo, but I'm very particular. But can you hit me up on my email
I
of being
will.
able to uh-huh. And
I
I would
will.
entertain that, but I got to do it on my own terms. I don't want to be around a whole bunch of people. I don't want people to be sneaking back pictures and shit. I'm
Right.
still waiting for them to show the video that I did my runway walk in Vegas with my bathing suit on. That was awesome. I haven't seen that, but
Well, you
I don't
look
see.
great in a bathing suit. If I
Yeah,
could
well, I
look
want
like
to
you
see
in a
that.
bathing suit, I would wear a bathing suit, the food line, and every grocery store around.
You know,
oh no, oh Tracy, don't
I
lock
would I
it
would
out.
dress. I would be just like Tracy and be in a bathing suit, walking around everywhere.
well, I have gained a little bit of weight. I just want y'all to know I have put a little bit of weight on. I'm getting a little bit older. I gained a little nasty piece of 12 pounds. Okay, so
That's
I'm not
okay.
skinny. Yeah,
And
so
you deserve it. You look. You have
yeah,
worked hard to get
Well,
to your age.
yeah,
well,
12.
somebody
Mhm.
in the chat, Nene the goat said, please exfoliate. That's all
Yes.
they're asking.
Oh, right, right,
Those
right. Yeah.
scrubs. no matter what kind. I prefer Dove, but if you get whatever scrub, get your scrub. Get the scrub on. Exfoliate, exfoliate, exfoliate. And I can see Shakim does not know what the word exfoliate means. So I'm sure that he'll be dragging me yet again, but whatever. I don't really
Don't
care.
even worry about that, Miss
Oh,
Lolo.
I'm
You
not.
tell your truth. You tell your
Oh,
tea. Don't let these
absolutely.
motherfuckers drag you. And that's why you don't need to be hanging around these ratchet
Nope.
motherfuckers that is just trying to do clout and shit.
Nope.
You
That
do
was
your
a one
thing.
and
You
done.
have right, and just keep it pushing. But just look at what's going on and what they have already done to your reputation here on the YouTube streets, and
Mm,
represent yourself as a classy elderly lady and do what you want to do. Don't set any goddamn standards for anybody else. They
that's
are there spanking and funking and shit, and then you coming out
uh,
here smelling like a rose. That's what you do. Don't worry
you could
about it.
not have stayed in my room like that. I would look. I
Right.
raised three young men, and I know how they smell when they try to act like they've taken a bath and run through that shower, just touched the water and left the soap dry. No, we not playing
Mm-mm.
games. Mm-mm.
Oh
I
my
done
god.
been there with them kids because the young kids will do that. They'll be like, "I took a
Mhm.
bath," no, or they'll come out and they'll be damp, yet the shower ain't damp. I mean, how, no, stop playing
Oh,
no games
oh,
with
oh,
me.
that was another Vegas case with the dry showers. But we're gonna move on. We talking about your boys who trying to
Yes,
get one over on you.
yes. Oh, absolutely. So yeah, I'm only with the paranoia thing. I was not inebriated in any way, so I didn't feel the need to be paranoid about anybody around me. So I don't know what's what. Mm-mm.
Okay, let's talk about the liquid paranoia. I also remember Ness saying, "Oh, she was over there drinking the eating those lollipops. I know what those lollipops are because my aunt used to eat those." So I took it for her to imply that they were some strong medicated lollipops. I thought that she was shading you, but
Of course.
me knowing that you have you said 14 spinal surgeries or something like that.
Yeah, I've
That
had
you
14 surgeries all over, not just the spine.
okay. Okay, so with having 14 surgeries, I knew that you probably live in a great amount of pain. So with hearing her say that, I said, well, is she trying to say that possibly I'm thinking possibly you were on some pain management regimen, and so was she trying to say that you were a junkie, an actual junkie?
Didn't
So
work.
okay.
That didn't work because that one lollipop came from the sugar. I don't know if it's called the Sugar Shack, but it was a little sweets place. So when they got lost, I wandered right on over to the sweet place because I knew I could see where they were. It's right next to the dragon tattoo place, and I bought a whole pail full of jelly beans and one of those suckers for Make a Wish. So it won't no Make a Wish on the star for me. It won't know none of that. I don't do medicated lollipops, and I've lived with chronic pain for many, many years. See, this is what she didn't understand. I've lived with it. Just because I deal with pain, I know how to deal with pain. So I know how to take myself out of the pain moment by doing biofeedback, by doing stretching, by doing different things. I don't need to sit around and suck on lollipops to make myself feel better. That's why I didn't take any of my anxiety meds because I did not want to be sleepy, since it was a
Mhm.
place that never sleeps. I did not want to be sleepy and I wanted to be able to go down to the casino and things like that. And that's when that jet lag hit me. It probably wouldn't even have hit me like that if I had taken my anxiety meds. But I was like, no, I'm not going to take them. and that's what kept me so weepy, because I was overwhelmed by the
Right.
everything. It was a lot to take in. It was just the beauty of the hotel and the resort itself was a lot to take in, and I got pictures all of the ceilings and the walls, the different artwork. I was just so really overwhelmed.
Overstimulated.
I
Yeah.
was, and that's exactly what it was. Overstimulated by the beauty because I had not ever seen that in person, and so yeah, I didn't need to be inebriated. I don't need liquid courage. I didn't need to be out there. I hit the joint with Ness one time, and that sent me. That one little hit had me floating through half of the party bus, and I was glad when it was wearing away because out there people will just stand up beside you. You be sitting out there, they'll just pop up beside you and sit down or stand up and start smoking weed. You be like, whoa, wait a minute. Look, I go to a pain management doctor. I can't be coming back with stuff that I ain't even bothered smoking. Hold on, let me move. But
Right.
yeah, so I wasn't the one out there smoking like that. Okay, and Shakim, you welcome for the cigarettes. All right, you're welcome.
Yeah, Mia, see, there is medication for people who have to live in pain, or who like beans and cornbread said. When we talked about it when you weren't here, there was several people in here that said some of them have fentanyl in it.
Oh, the fentanyl pops.
The fentanyl pops. So yes, there are definitely pain management things that you can get as lollipops.
Yes, but they are Schedule 2 class narcotic. Everybody, you can't just get
Yeah.
them. Yeah, you can't just walk into
See?
the store and say, "Hey, I think I want to have a lollipop that could keep me in pain." They'll be like, no, we're gonna start you at the bottom of the rung. You'll have to get way up there to get on fentanyl patches or fentanyl lollipops. You just can't go get them.
Yeah,
Really?
so they put me on to stuff, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute, I have heard of fentanyl patches, and so they put me on to the fact that they are actually uh, lollipops as well. But but see, when she said that, I already knew she was trying to insinuate something like you were over there just nodding out, getting high. There have been some times where you have nodded out on Lemon's panel, but I
Yes.
understand it's a 6 7 hour panel. So she was trying to infer something further. Is my point.
Exactly. And that's why I said there was no need for me to say nothing because I am getting older. So at a certain time, I start getting sleepy. It is what it is. Now I work in the evening, so I have the luxury, thank goodness, of being able to doze during the day after I make sure my mom is straight and she got everything she needs. But I'm not gonna sit around here and just get high and whatnot. And when I started YouTube, I was on quite a bit of pain medication. And so I would get sleepy in a heartbeat and nod right on out. But I'm not on that anymore. Acupuncture doesn't make you nod. Acupuncture helps stimulate the endorphins in your body. So sorry. That's why I said the quieter I stay, the more of their truth pops out.
Mm, mm, mm.
Mhm. And those of us women who have already been through this kind of stuff in life, we already know what's going to happen. We already know y'all was going to just self-construct or deconstruct from the inside out. There was no need to even.
Okay.
Mm, mm, mm.
Okay, so now this is another story. I either heard it. I think it was night before last. Lemon trying to explain how he left you to play his burger. I think you were on the live with him. Was that
Mm,
night before last?
it sure
Was that
was.
okay? So I heard him say that he gave his explanation of that he ordered his burger, and he just went and sat at the counter. So at what burger establishment do you order your food and don't pay, or go to maybe even a next counter to pay. Okay, so if you're not paying the person you're ordering from, surely you are going to where they send you to take payment. You're not just going to sit down and then I think Shaquem paid and ordered his next, and then paid and kept going, and then so it came to you, and you were gonna order for Ness, and then you wound up with a $60 bill because they put lemons on your tab. Is that
Yes.
how it works?
That's exactly how it worked. Lemon ordered and he walked on off and I'm like, well, what's going on? And I could swear that Ness and I were next, but maybe Shakim did go before me and I don't know if he, I don't know what he did or didn't do because by then I was just hungry and I'm trying to see what Ness wants to eat and we're looking at the sparse menu that yet they want to charge $20 for this and $11 for bacon, egg, and cheese, and I'm like, damn, what is the cow still mooing, or the pig still doing this thing? And so by the time I got it and I paid for it, I didn't know what had happened. It said 66 something. I was like, all right, fine. Let me just go ahead and pay for it. And I went on back over after we got our food. I went over there to where Lemon and Honest Row were, and I was looking at my receipt and I was like, how did they charge me so much money for just me and Ness? I don't get it. Again, I'm trying to figure out, is the interest rate different? I mean, I'm literally standing there kind of looking like,
Okay,
and
wait a
that's
minute. Let
when
me
I
ask you a
figured it
question.
out.
Let
Hmm.
me let me ask you. Let me. I want to go down on this. So, who carried the food from where they gave it to you at the counter to the table? Who carried the food?
Let's see. So what it is, after a few moments of waiting, they call you back up there by your number. I think, I'm not sure, that Lemon went back up there and got the food. I don't know. Or either it might
Okay.
have been Shakim. I beats me.
Okay. So he okay. So and Lemon just reach in, knowing he has not paid for the food, and start eating his food.
Well, I guess he said he thought that Shakim had paid for it.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, I didn't know because I was still trying to figure out, well, how did it get to be $66? But and then I kept like someone said, it's Vegas, everything's expensive. I was like, dang, that's expensive for that bacon, egg, and cheese that I couldn't even keep down. And look, I want my $11 back for that. So I didn't know. And then when we figured out, I was like, wait a minute, who's that extra burger for? And with bacon, who's that? And then that's when Lemon was like, "That's my burger. How did it get on your thing?" I mean, and to me, it was not that big a deal because he offered to pay me back, and I said, "You know what? Don't worry about that." I said, "You got me tomorrow night, right?" And he was like, "Yeah, I got you tomorrow night." I said, "Okay, no problem." And
But
so,
you weren't feeling well, so you didn't go out with them the next night. Is that
no,
what happened?
exactly, I did not go out
Okay.
with them. That
So
was party
so
bus night
so since then, has he offered to pay you back? That was all right, and you didn't
several
go out on the
times.
party bus. Okay, he
Mhm.
has offered to pay you back.
Yep,
Okay.
several times, and I told him, "No, don't worry about it. It wasn't that big a deal." Because, like I said, I have been working really hard to make sure that I had extra money. Because I don't get paid on the 21st. I just got remonetized, so I don't get paid on the 21st. I wanted to make
Now,
certain that I went with my money.
now here's a question on the screen. If you want to answer, did Lemon pay for anything? He made it seem like he was balling like Jim Jones.
Beats me, honey. I have no idea. My interaction with Lemon was after that first night was outside in the front, sitting on them benches. That was the only thing. So I don't know about any drinks he may have purchased or anything else.
Didn't he get an
Okay.
advance from the sponsor of a lot of money? Then he bought a car. Like
Don't
I
know.
thought. Well, okay, that's what was on the streets. So I thought he was a baller too.
Yep, I don't know. And Chunky, they didn't literally steal my liquor. When I said they ravaged my bar, it was a joke. It wasn't like, oh my God, they ravaged my bar. What am I going to do? It was okay if I thought the whole bar was paid for. I knew she paid for the water and the sodas and stuff because I wasn't going to be in there popping bottles like that. And she knew that, and I knew that, and I thought, but I still thought since it was there that they, was all paid for. I had no idea it was a sensor on the bottom of them, of each bottle. So he picked up one bottle, the Cosmopolitan, and I was like, "Go ahead." And if it wasn't paid for, I wasn't tripping. It was fine with me. It was like, okay, it is what it is. Charge it to the room. They'll take it out of my thing. That's no problem. And then
But well, now I don't understand that because it's my understanding that the sponsor was supposed to pay for all the liquor. So,
mhm.
with you being willing to just charge it to to the room, wasn't the room play your room paid for by the sponsor, or am I wrong on that? She just
she
paid
did
for your airfare.
did pay for my room, and she paid for the
Okay.
she paid for it because I told her I don't she knows I don't do all that drinking and stuff. So she said, "Well, I got all the sodas and the waters and stuff up there for you." And I was like, "That's cool." So, but it was still
So
bottles of
okay.
liquor in the bottom.
So, with you knowing that the sponsor had paid for the room and she gave you what you like, the fact that they went in the bar, is that the reason why you said that to the sponsor because you knew it was going to be added to the cost of
No,
the room?
no, no, because I did not know. I didn't know because they were in there. I didn't expect them to even be in there. I didn't know that was going to be in everybody's room, the same bottles or whatever. So I thought, I don't know why they're in here, but I do know that the bar is paid for. I didn't know that the liquor was not paid for, but he didn't go for like the expensive liquors down there. He just got one of the mixed drinks out, and they were drinking it. Now he can keep claiming that he poured me a whole glass. No, no, no. I had not eaten. I had a little bit of the glass, and that was that. And other than that, we were joking about my lipstick being on the glass, and Ro was drinking it, and Ro said, "Oh, it don't matter, Lolo. I don't care if your lipstick up there." I was like, "That's fine, cause I ain't done nothing."
Roro said, I want to get that James Caldwell look. Let me put my lips on the and get some of this lipstick on so I can look like James Caldwell. I want to perfect James Caldwell. I'm just kidding. I'm
But
messing
you
with you.
know what? He was one of the sweetest, most genuine people there. The most sweetest, genuine person there. I enjoyed talking to him. We talked for a couple of hours, and we hadn't planned on that. I was just sitting outside and he came out there, and we just sat down and we talked. We were comparing notes, and we had a extremely it just goes to show that even though you don't meet people all the time in
Mhm.
public, that when you do, you can be you yourself, you can see that person come through that's online. He's the real thing, the real person that's online. He is offline. And I enjoyed talking to him so, so very much. And he doesn't live too far from me. So I plan on going to scoop him up one day or meeting him at a restaurant and treating him to dinner. He was an absolute sweetheart.
And to see, that's the nice thing. I like hearing that. That's the nice thing that you guys actually was interested in really getting to know each other and having genuine conversations, as opposed to being so paranoid and uptight and stuff. So that's a good thing. I'm glad that you made that connection, and I hope you guys visit each other like you planned.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, he's a sweetheart. He's a real sweetheart. And when it came to that bar thing and I saw lemon drinking and things, I'm like, cool. If it does get charged to me, it's no problem. Like I said, I had worked all them extra hours. I was working it and working it. So I made sure that there was extra money because I made sure to ask my cousin, "Do you need a couple of $100 for mom staying over there?" And she's like, "No, I'm always asking Auntie Sandra to come stay." And I'm like, "Okay, well, just let me know if you need something." And I just felt like, okay, if he bought it and he got it, then fine. If it's charged, I'll pay for it. Not a problem. And I didn't call the sponsor whining about it at all. I mean, the sponsor was keeping in contact with me because she was kind enough to worry about my welfare. She knew jet lag was hitting me and she was worried about me. And I felt very cared for by her. Absolutely. I didn't feel the sense of her playing games or playing people off of each other. So I don't know where this crying to the sponsor came from. I know that when I was talking to her at one point, I was upset. I was overwhelmed and upset because, people were like, "Oh my God, you went on K Fit. Now you're an op." And I'm like, "I'm a what? How did I turn into an op? I've hit panels all the time." And so
Oh, so that was that.
yeah, that's what made me upset. And then to go
Well,
down
who
there,
said that? Who said that? Did somebody or was do you?
from what I heard, that came from Nessa's camp, and
Okay.
then Andrea had come over, so that was seen as a op move. And I'm like, Andrea and Kelly just came over and they hugged and loved up on me and made sure that I was drinking enough water and getting my energy back. And that's all that they did. And I was so happy to meet my best friend up here in person. It was absolutely beautiful to meet with Andrea.
Now,
And
how is Andrea op when you and Andrea had a long distance friendship and was anticipating to meet up? So how is that a op move? And these bitches out who here who trying to act like you was getting high on lollipops? Who's the op? Okay, but I
op in the mole. Well, I'm the mole, so I guess I'm Andrea's mole. She the op.
oh,
So
okay.
I don't know how we ain't answered to nobody yet about anything. So I don't know how we the op or the mole. Um, Andrea's a sweetheart, and meeting Kelly, Kelly didn't even know me, and yet she extended so much kindness and love toward me. Again, I was feeling overwhelmed. I was in tears, just happy because I knew from the first night when they saw me, they were kind of like, "Whoa, wait a minute, what's going on with her? And why is she, walking like that?" Well, hell, I had been walking since 6 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. I was tired. My back was going, "Sit your big behind down somewhere." Flying for 5 hours in a cramped neck,
Sitting in a upright
yeah,
seat
upright
and all that.
position.
Yeah. Mhm. Now,
So
Now, I'm not going to ask you anything about the sponsor. This
mhm,
is not about the sponsor.
right.
But okay, I'm just going to tell you what I noticed. I
Mhm,
noticed that after a sponsor allegedly hit Reed's channel and said that, allegedly said that if you guys say anything more about her, that you're going to open up Pandora's box and everybody's going to hell. So, put a pin in that. In
mhm.
hindsight, do you believe? I don't want to know any conversations, but do you believe that the sponsor actually hit Reed? The real sponsor actually hit Reed's live and said that.
I do.
Okay, thank you.
I do. And you know what? She has every right to open up Pandora's box because there was a lot of stuff. See, nobody had to run to her and tell her anything because everybody stayed, well, they all stayed live. So she was watching everything. And
Okay.
there's no need for me to even say a word about her, um, and her business or anything about her, any of her.
I never heard you say anything about her business. I heard you being chastised by Ness and who was giving out the woman's business. Lolo, how dare you do that when you know that her mother-in-law just passed away and she has a child who's in the hospital? See, that's who gave out the business. Is
That's who gave that
looking
business
to
out.
chastise you. So that's all I wanted to know.
Exactly. I didn't say any of that. Whatever I was privy to has not ever come out of my mouth and never would. To do something like that to somebody who treated me so kindly, no way. Never in the world. Not to anybody. I would never put out. There were people who went to Vegas during that same time, and I would never put out the information of the fact that they even went to Vegas. That was their trip, and if they wanted to make it known, that was up to them, not to me.
Right, right. So I'm just saying I didn't see you everywhere you went, but I'm just saying where I heard, and I was like, why is she? It just like surprised me that she's out here giving all this woman's family information and about people who are in the hospital and all of it. It just shocked me to hear her say
Yeah.
this. Now, Lisa J. So Lemon was respectful and outgoing, while Ness was disrespectful and shady. What a shock! No, Lemon was not respectful because we all saw the picture where Lemon was actually teasing Lolo and imitating how he felt that she walked. So there's no respect in any of that. Okay,
And
that
he and I and Shakim had actually squashed it after that. They said they did that after they heard the small clip somebody sent them saying that they ravished the bar. And I'm like, did you hear the entire thing? Because it was taken out of context. But before they even bothered to listen to the entire thing, or even that part of it, they was dragging and imitating and when it came down to it, I'm 53 years old. To imitate me all day long, it's the highest form of flattery.
but the thing about it is, so they went off half cocked without hearing it for themselves, which
Mhm.
is the craziest thing to do. But did he apologize? You say
Mhm.
you squashed it, but was there an actual apology?
It was actual apologies. I mean,
Okay, thank you.
we got along very well, and we only really met up downstairs on the benches, and we talked, and we got everything, squared away of what actually was said, how it was said, how it was meant to be taken, and they understood it. Then they were showing me videos of people saying cigs and alcohol stolen and this, that, and the other. And I was like, wait, what? Who's putting out these kind of videos? But it is what it is. I bought those cigarettes for Lemon because I had promised him I was going to bring them because they were so much cheaper here since we're by the Reynolds plant in Richmond,
You
and
bought them from who? You bought them from who?
by the Reynolds plant. I think it's the
No, you bought them for who?
for Lemon. I bought them for Lemon because
Okay,
you can
you
only
see this
bring.
picture up here? You see this
Uh-huh.
picture up
Oh,
here?
yeah, that's
You
one of
know,
the bags. That sure is.
hmm and who's smoking those?
Oh,
That's
oh, he is. Oh,
okay.
yes.
So,
Little feet.
little feet, little
Oh,
feet
I'm
sitting
glad
up
I
there
sent
with
it
you
to me. Oh, them
with
triggers.
those Newports. Okay,
And
so
he said he was going to give him a pack because I said, well, I didn't bring him none. I mean, I won't even thinking about him. And he said, well, I'm just going to give him a pack. I was like, that's cool. Do what you want to. Them 6 packs are yours. Do what you want to with them.
okay, so what do you have to say to this comment, Lolo? They were making fun of you way before you ever left for Vegas. Lemon said he ain't pushing no wheelchair, etc.
Right.
Exactly. And I took all the shade. I took every little bit of whatever and didn't even, I just wanted to get this trip over with and be done with it because I knew that I did not have to roam up and down in the streets with nobody. I could get there and be just as content by myself. I know how to love myself and be by myself. It does not scare me nor make me paranoid.
Now, since Shakimi and Lemon are fighting, Shakimi has actually said something about Lemon needing to straighten up one of his body parts too. I don't know. I couldn't remember if it's his knees or if he should stand up straight. So, you know, um, actually, when I saw that video that Lemon was walking and his hand was limped over, it did seem to me like Lemon had like that old man walk. You know how those old men who was one of okay was one of the soles of Lemon shoes thicker and higher than the other. He had that kind of walk that seems like he has some type of fused hip situation going on. Did you notice anything like that?
It was
I did.
implied that he was a hunchback walker. It was implied by Shaquem that Lemon is a hunchback walker, old man walking hunchback with a short
It
foot.
it
Well,
it,
he's
it,
so tall around all these shorter people. Sometimes they will
Just
try
because
to
you're
hunt
tall, you
down.
can still stand tall. I'm
That's
tall.
true.
I stand tall. That's
Yeah,
all.
but
No,
he's still young though. He's still young, and he may not realize that he's trying
so
to.
he's not athletic. Tallness is a
Is the
plus.
Yeah,
You
it's a
stand
plus.
tall. Men stand tall now. It was
Yeah,
implied that he was a hunchback walker leaning over with a limp wrist. That's what
yeah,
it was implied with a short foot. So
with
how
a
then
short.
we make fun of you with your limping over and hop, girl, I'll do that
hey,
shit.
stomp down. Hey, stomp down.
Okay.
It's time.
But yeah, so being tall is no excuse, and y'all not gonna tall shame people up on here, okay? Because I'm tall and I walk tall, and I still
Right.
be lifting over and shit. You can't because you had issues with your back. So y'all not y'all. Why are we talking about skeleton issues? This is the
No,
shit that I
I
don't like.
because the reason why we're talking about him is because they were trying to tease her about her issues, and it seems like this the young ones who are trying to shame her about her
Mhm.
situation seems to have knee problems and hip and back problems themselves. So that's why I want to know from View. Let her answer the question because I'm telling you, it looked like he has a situation where one hip is set up higher than the other. A view, there has to be some reason why this ass is wide and square like that, and it did give a wide and square ass. I want to know if one of his shoe soles were higher than the other. View. I just want
Well,
to know.
well, I want to just say, I find it kind of ironic that we're discussing skeletal issues, and I'm not saying it just here. Everybody, people in wheelchairs, people can't walk, people leaning over, they ain't got no neck. I was being facetious, Miss Ronnie Key, when I
Okay,
mentioned that.
okay,
So
okay. So
I was not, yeah. So just put it out here. I find it funny that this is what we're talking about. We're going through a whole bunch of shit. And now the B sector, now we're talking about what skeletal issues that people have. That's what I was saying. But go ahead, Miss Lola.
okay, yeah. So Lolo, can you answer the question for me?
Yeah.
Because Shakim has come out here and said that. So I find it ironic that if he has some type of issues about or some bone fusion or one hip higher than the other. I find it curious that he would try to emulate and denigrate you about how you walk, who you came out here and said that you had a spinal issue. So can you tell me?
I can. I did not see. I know what I noticed with about Lemon is that he was around all of these extremely shorter people, and by him being over a foot taller, I mean I was closer in height to him than most, but with him being over a foot taller, he was more of a kind of a bent over a little bit, trying to I think more so fit in because when you're tall, I was always the tallest person in the class. You don't necessarily want to be able to see that. Now, as a grown up, we can walk in our tallness and walk within our within ourselves. But
You didn't answer the question, Lolo.
I
You're
don't
going
think so. I
all
don't
around.
think so. I know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I didn't see no extra heel, no big heel, no little heel. I didn't see no scoliosis. I did not do a back check on him and check his each vertebrae. I didn't do none of that. I just I do not think so. I just think that he was tending to lean over
But what you're saying was he was bent over.
just
What you will say
barely.
is that.
I think we more minimalized himself. I think
No, no,
we're
no.
trying to
No, no, no,
minimalize
no. You're not a psychiatrist. You didn't, you, nor did you,
that. Right.
examine his, brain and why he would try to make himself feel smaller. Just like you didn't, examine his back for scoliosis, you didn't examine his mind for why he want to minimize himself.
I
So what
did
we
not.
gonna say is that motherfucker who was, talking about how, crooked over you was crooked over his goddamn self is what we found out. That's all I'm trying to get to the facts
Well,
of the
I
matter.
hope he doesn't have to go through and get any more crooked than he is because it sucks. It sucks.
Oh, let me. Abu,
Believe
you
me, no
still
matter
here?
how much I try to dance around it.
Yes, boo, I'm still here. Yeah,
Okay.
funny. I just find it funny, like, of all the things that we would be dragging each other for, now we're dragging people wheelchairs, slump feet, backs, necks, and shit, skeletal issues. This is just, it's messy, it's funny, and the people are talking shit behind the cameras, and now we see they can't walk, they limping, they accusing people of being in wheelchair. Didn't they say you in a wheelchair, Miss Ronnie Q?
Yeah.
And I
Of
saw you
Oh yeah,
walking
course.
your
Ronnie Q is
dog.
too. I
Ronnie,
forgot
you
Of
Ronnie
walking
Q
her
course.
is too. She was
dogs.
in the
Okay, I
scooter.
done seen her. So like they
I'm in a wheelchair. I got a dead foot. All types of ailments I have. Yes,
this is
I
yes,
tell you.
Bill.
so that's what I was mentioning. I was like, this is just weird. We're talking about skeletal issues, and then the younger people are accusing the older people of having all these ailments and things. Okay,
Don't
this is
forget.
Ah, you got
Don't
to
wait
walk
a
this
minute.
way.
Don't forget that when I went on Tracy's link one time that before she brought me up, she saw my I had a black toe. So where in bringing a motherfucker up on the link do you ever see a toe? So I have all these ailments. Let's be
yeah,
clear.
it's ridiculous.
And y'all contribute to her scooter fund, please.
All right,
Because I may need to borrow her scooter fund if I come out there.
Yeah, yeah.
telling me his messy
If
ass ain't
Lolo come
telling.
out there, we're gonna be riding on this scooter together, and the
We're gonna
battery
be
ain't gonna last
racing.
as long.
We're
We're
gonna
gonna need
put
an extra
yes,
battery,
we're gonna put us some race stripes on there. We're gonna be gone.
girl. Ain't nobody got to push me. I got the battery type wheelchair.
Okay,
We gonna be
Right.
rolled.
damn, Skippy.
I've been in a wheelchair long enough to have some batteries on mine.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's what I'm talking about. And I'm gonna need some of it. So I'm definitely gonna have to contribute to a wheelchair fund to her ride the scooter fund.
But
Jesus, it's really
well,
funny.
Lolo, is there anything else that you want to add to this conversation?
No, honey, because like I said, the more I keep silent, the more folks keep telling on themselves. And I ain't got nothing to say. All I know is on the 15th floor was a whole different world. And when I walk by them or hump by or limp by or whatever I did by them white folks, they never one of them say, "Oh my God, why is she here?" Not at all. Not at all. They were too kind, but when they saw old boy coming, they was like, "Oh." You could see it in their face. You could see it in their face, like, "Oh my."
Really?
Yeah, I mean, cause one, he wasn't just a musty odor. You could smell all the smoke from the whatever he was smoking. You could smell the alcohol. I mean, you could smell these things, especially by the third morning. You could smell them. I mean, it was like its
Hmm.
own OD
Entity, a
scent,
stank entity. Oh my God.
distinctnicity. It was hitting them Richter scale types up there by the
Well,
so.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Was
Mm,
there at least any teeth brushing?
Oh Lord Jesus. Let me get.
wait a
Oh.
minute. Anywho,
Teeth brushing.
oh, I don't. God, look, now you asking me to go into uncharted territory. No, no, I didn't see it. I didn't look for it. I didn't see none of it. I stayed with bruh man on the 15th floor. I
You
don't know
know,
if you showed up with your luggage as a shopping bag. I'm hoping there was a toothbrush in it, but it was a whole CVS's and different stores right around there. So I don't understand why you can spend money on a 20 something dollar margarita, but you can't go and get no tooth, whatever. I don't know. I don't even.
uh, somebody believes you know. What's the tea, Chucky? Chucky said, "I got tea."
Ooh,
Okay, Chucky, we gonna wait for the tea.
Uh-oh.
Type it in right now. Okay,
yeah,
so when people don't brush their teeth and they're drinking margaritas and this, that, and the other, did you? What color margarita was he drinking? And
didn't
when they
go,
have you don't know. Okay,
didn't go.
because when they have flavored margaritas, red, blue, or something, did you see? Remember when we were little kids and they used to give us that little peel to put in your mouth to
Yep,
make to show you where you did or did not brush, and if
I
there was
remember.
some plaque still left on your teeth, it would turn your teeth red. So, was
Yes,
there any colors around his teeth which shows that he had plaque and drinking all of those flavored drinks may have left a color. Those pills used to be. They used to taste horrible, but it was a guide in teaching you how to brush your teeth. Uh,
exactly. And I didn't get that close. I mean, like I said, a hug, back it on up, back it right on up, and get back on over to my little spot. But no, I didn't check out no teeth, and I believe that would have turned a succinct color of red. Um,
mm,
I don't know. I mean, if you only showing up with a bag of wigs and how you lead a Stacey Adams? At least your feet wouldn't have been hanging over to Stacey Adams. I'm just saying. At least they wouldn't
Miss
have been hanging
Lola,
over that. Yes, baby.
I think you are so kind, Miss Lolo. I think you know more and can say more, but you're being so gracious, and I think that's good that you're doing that. Because but I know, girl, I need to meet. I'm gonna meet you where
Yes,
you gonna
you
have to meet up, and I'm
will.
gonna ask the questions Ronnie Q just asked, and I want to know the realty. The cell phones and everything gonna be gone. We gonna walk away somewhere. Walk
Don't
away. I
worry.
didn't mean
We
that.
are having it.
I want to know the tea because
We
I
are
think you're being
still
so nice.
handling. Yes, we
You're
are still handling, hammering it out. But
okay.
Lady of the Hour, aka Lovejoy, is definitely, we are working on it. Little girls trip for the DMV, the 757 area down here. We're gonna do some casinoing. Since we have a new casino here, we're gonna go out to
I went
breakfast.
there yesterday.
I know, right? We're gonna do some. We're gonna get to know each other. It's a girls' trip. Just
Okay, we're gonna be
none
taking
of
no
that
pictures.
bull
Yeah.
stuff. No, I ain't gonna take no pictures of
Fuck
you.
your ass up.
Yeah, okay, I won't. I won't take no booty pictures of you.
Well, no, you can take my booty picture. It's
Oh,
okay.
I can
I'm
take
okay.
a booty picture.
Yeah,
See,
you
see,
good. I'll pose for that. But I
see.
think you're being so nice, Miss Lolo, because I think some of the questions that Miss Ronnie Q asked you, you probably could add more to it. But because you are very gracious, you're not just really letting it down and spilling the tea.
Yeah,
So
it's just, it's no need, because you
yeah,
all
I understand.
already see. Yeah, y'all already see what's happening. You
Yeah,
already see it. There's no need for me to say a word. Why make myself look bad by saying this, that, and the other? And there's no need. I ain't no mole. I ain't had nobody to report to. So it is what it is, child. Let it go on. All I know is that I don't have no fentanyl lollipops. You couldn't get them if you wanted to. I had a girlfriend that was addicted to fentanyl patches. She would literally cut them up in four and keep one of the quarters stuck under her in her cheek, and I was like, no, you shouldn't do that. That fentanyl ain't no joke. So yeah, don't play around with that. Thank you, Miss Cruz. A lot of basketball players kind of walk around in that position because they're used to dealing with shorter people. And
No, they walk around in that position because they use their bodies to work, and
right,
their bodies are heavy laden. That's why they walk in that position. They are hitting the floor, falling on the floor from being 6'9" and stuff. That's a long fall.
mhm.
What's his
long
excuse?
haul.
What's his excuse? It ain't about meeting no motherfucking people. Fuck that, Lolo.
Right. See, Miss
Ronnie
Lola,
Lee
you
ain't
trying
letting
to
me
stop.
getting over it. She ain't gonna
Now
let
she
me
gonna bring
get
it
by with
out
it.
of you.
She ain't gonna let me get by with it. Don't leave it
Stop,
alone.
'cause you know there's some tea there. We trying to get it out of your
Yes,
ass.
you know what? That's why I'm gonna beat Ronnie Q with my scooter. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna have to throw a pebble or something down there, but I'm gonna beat her in the scooter race. That's all it is.
We want to know the goddamn tea because they threw your ass up under the goddamn bus, Miss
Oh,
Lola.
I
Because
was so far under that bus. I was holding on to it like I was John Wick's wife. Child, I won't. They threw me way up. And Molly, I won't coddle and lemon. I can't say how he was walking. I just know that he was walking fast that to get to wherever he was going. That's all I can tell you. He was
Shake,
walking
shake it,
fast.
baby. Shake it for me. Go ahead and shake, shake it, baby. Okay, I'm sorry. I interrupted. What were you saying?
He, Lemon is one of those go getters. When he thinks about something, he's automatically on it and going. And you're like, whoa, where you going? And he's like, I'm going over here. And he's gone. And he's like, gone. And I don't know. I don't know. I can't dance around it
Okay.
no.
So there's also he admitted to several situations when he had problems going down the stairs where he fell several times at the bottom of the stairs and he couldn't explain why. Did you think that he used the wrong foot and stepping down on the floor after coming down the stairs and he didn't use the foot that had the higher heel sole on it and therefore he didn't realize that he had further down to reach the floor? Do you think that he stepped down with the high heel gym shoe?
No, I thought they was toe up from the floor up from the beginning to the end.
I'm just asking, you
But for
know.
the toe up, when I met them, he was toe up. And then I didn't meet Shakim and Nesta a few minutes later when they came back in from smoking. They was lit. That's why I kept telling them, and I was there. Talk about our proposition. No, I did not proposition you and Ness for what? No. No, don't know. Well, now you might not remember. No, you might not remember. I won't lit. Y'all was lit. I remember I wanted to go to bed. I wanted to eat and go to bed in that order. Y'all was the ones that was told to toe all up. But I guess that's what Vegas is for, right? That-
That's what Vegas is for.
yeah, that's what
But
it
what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas for a couple of weeks, and then the dirt
uh,
starts spilling out,
then the
spilling all
producer
out.
started sliding out and everything. That's what happened. And so and I minded y'all's information. Y'all said, Lori, keep your wits about you. I don't trust this. Keep your wits about you. I don't like this. Keep your wits about you. And Lori kept her wits right on about her. Lori was not getting into nothing with nobody. I ain't need to go down to no pool. I ain't need to go down to none of that. Mm-mm. Nope.
Did you at least go down to the main floor and get some gambling in and enjoy yourself?
Did. I did.
Okay.
I lost a whole $600.
Oh
So
Lord.
yeah, I know, right? I listened to Pizarro talking about that pig gonna pop. Stay on that machine. That pig gonna pop. And Pizarro, the pig didn't pop. It probably popped for somebody else a little while later, but it didn't pop for me. But that's what I did. I went and I wanted to play. You know what I mean? I wanted to hopefully come back with some real money, but I had fun and I knew what I was going to do. This is why I had worked so hard. I knew I was gonna go play, and I knew I had no idea that the drinks and everything was so expensive. But of course, they gave you drinks while you were playing the casino. But I had my Fuji bottle, my $16 bottle of water with me. I dragged that thing with me to the casino. I damn near had a shackle to my wrist. I won't play, and y'all done charge me $16 for it. I'm gonna drink every sip out of here and even hold it upside down until I get the last little bit out.
Okay, so it's something real crazy that Lemon is saying that Shakim didn't use his cell phone to film things, and that he was walking around Vegas with his whole laptop computer, facing, facing
Yeah,
whatever he
forward
wanted to
facing
film.
camera. So why would if your phone is connected to it and they got the cloud, it's not like you can't upload anything. So what was the point of bringing a computer with you, a laptop? I don't understand.
And
Maybe he didn't want to
so,
leave it.
so he was actually walking around Vegas with that computer in the streets.
That's what Lemon said. I wasn't with them on Fremont. If
Oh, that
regular
was on film.
Yeah,
Okay.
if where we was at was the newer Las Vegas, the older Las Vegas, I was not interested in right then because it just wasn't enough time. The next time I go back, I'm going for a week, and and I've been offered by many people to come back and to pay for it, and I think that's beautiful. But I want to do it on my own now that I know how to travel, and I appreciate it. I mean,
Well,
it's
even though Fremont Street is in the old Las Vegas, it has been built up, and it is a good time as well. So while it's in old Las Vegas, you may want to check that out, and you may enjoy it. It's kind of like an outdoor mall type of thing. They have so much
ah.
to do, and you would really enjoy it, I think.
I'm gonna definitely make sure when I go back. But next time I come back, I am gonna rent me a scooter if I'm going down them different strolls and all of that. I definitely will now that I know what my body can take and what it can't take. See, if I'm near home, I can push the limit and know that eventually I'm gonna get home. I know that eventually home is not too far from me and I can drive my hip home. But out there, it was like you got it. You don't know what situation you're gonna be in. And Liz, I was joking when I said the zip line, and I swear I am frightened of heights, so there would never have been my big behind up on a zip line anything. I,
I was just about to say, I think the zip lining is there when you brought up zip lining, and then I see you were talking to Liz because she said that.
I
Yeah.
was scared. I'm scared of heights. Can you see my big behind getting pushed off on a zip line and it just snapping and me hitting the ground? No.
Now you see, she says some resorts provide scooters for you.
Oh,
So
cool.
when you choosing where you're going to stay, you may want to check into that as well.
Absolutely, I will. I most definitely will. This time I will do my research. Now that the second trip that I'm about to take this year is I'm doing my research on it. I am definitely got some things lined up in it that is going to really make my trip pop to me. But nobody will know that I'm there until I get there.
Yeah, that's the
That's
way
the
Uh,
to
thing.
do it.
Now,
That's
Doreen is saying I'm sorry of you. Go ahead.
Hey, Doreen.
I was just going to say, Miss Lolo, I do not want to go to any event that you're planning. I'd rather just scoop you up and take you out to lunch or something like that.
I
It's too
would
many.
love that.
All these DMV people that's on here. Oh no, ma'am. But yeah.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. I get you on
No,
that.
no.
I
Yeah.
get you
Now,
on that.
now Lolo is suggesting. I mean, suggesting that you and Ness chat, but maybe you missed her saying that. I don't. Okay, so
When Doreen,
do
because I
you?
haven't been in her chat since we came back, because I don't have time for the drama and these vertical lives that she's. I don't even understand that tap the screen twice thing. I don't get that, but whatever. Um, I haven't been in back in
I
her chat.
think I think she mean off camera chat, a person to person chat, not a for YouTube
Oh,
chat. I think that's
okay,
what she's saying.
that
I
makes
don't
sense.
see the need, but I think that you are her content, and that's
Ah.
all she have to go on. But that's I think that's. Do you mean off YouTube chat, Doreen?
Because you can definitely reach out to me anytime, anywhere. I am always open to talking to people, and I don't do all that drama. Oh yeah, way before y'all left, you did say about the scooters, and I honestly didn't think that I would need a scooter because I don't need one home. But being overwhelmed with all of that, now I feel like wow, I wish I had got a scooter to really be able to do it. But I wouldn't have been able to go on a party bus with the
But
scooter.
my thing is, I don't think that there is any reason for Lolo to reach out to Ness because that sit down that they had was used for Ness. Ness used it as an opportunity to further her agenda in being a jackass towards Lolo. So there would, if I was Lolo and I came in there with good intentions, and I wouldn't have been talked to that way. But I don't see any reason for Lolo to reach out to her to talk to her. She
Not
has
a damn.
all. Yeah, I don't.
Mm-mm. Not at all. Besides, I was kicked out of the group chat anyway, so it is what it is, and it didn't bother me. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. So no, I have no reason to reach out to her. The only reason I did that was for Sean and for Leo because I know how expensive it can be when you have to deal with a disease like cancer. That little things pop up that you need here and there, and that if she can get a bigger bag off of me just being up there going back and forth, I'm there. Anything I can do to help Leo.
Okay, well, sounds good. So, yeah, I'm gonna say, oh, I wish I don't think I have anything else to ask. You weren't there when Talent was there, right?
Nope, wasn't there
Okay.
when talent was there.
See, you should have did like Talent. You should have ran into them dirty slugs, and you should have excused yourself, and you should have went to instead of going to that burger place with all those high priced burgers. Once you saw those dirty bums, you should have took their ass to a convenience store and got them a bag of chips, and then ghosted them
And a
motherfuckers.
drink, a bag of chips and a
Mm.
drink.
And I wouldn't get them no drink. I'd have turned on the water spigot outside the motherfucking convenience store
No,
for them motherfuckers, and you should have ghosted them motherfuckers, and I wouldn't have seen them from that time to this.
but I felt like talent really put out the red carpet in ordering the caviar and trying to make it special for them. Whether I would have liked the caviar or not, I would have
Try
ate
and
it.
make
I
it
would have
special
ate
for some special ed motherfuckers who are unaccustomed to anything. Lemon, who said he doesn't eat, has never eaten seafood, so he's supposed to eat fish eggs.
it. Well, I mean, you know what? I would
Hey,
have
what?
just
Who's the
because.
crazy one? Him or Talent? I mean, I don't understand.
Hey, well, I think talent, maybe you probably should have asked, hey, are y'all good with this? And then he could have said, oh, I've never had that. I don't think I want that. But he was trying to be very gracious. And for the record, talent, I would have definitely eaten it, whether I liked it or not. I would not have eaten any more of it, but I would have eaten it because that's part of the experience, the ambiance of the whole situation. And I mean, I just thought it was an amazing thing for him to have done, and even to show himself when he definitely did not need to do that.
Caviar
But
is good. That's all I gotta say. It's delicious.
I'm sure it is.
Of course, he loved that comment you said, Lolo. Uh,
I
uh,
love Talent. I think Talent is a very intelligent, condescending ass, but I love Talent, and I think he's cool people. And I would have been just humbled and blessed that he even, you know, ordered, thought to order or pre-order something so exotic and
Yeah,
expensive.
well, let's keep it a buck. He didn't think to pre-order it. The reason why they had to go to this place that had the limited menu is because
Oh,
Ness insisted upon changing the time, moving the time up, and the place that he had planned uh take them to give them a full dinner was not open, and he and she insisted on bringing the mole intrinsic along as well. So the caviar was not the intended meal that he wanted to serve them. He has been clear on that. But since she moved the time up, the place that he had planned to take them was not open. I'm like, had planned it.
Miss Toby wants to know, fellow Libra to Libra, am I always this nice? For the most part, I am. It takes a lot for me to change or to be upset because life is so short that I would rather be happy and ignore anybody that doesn't like me or hate me and just be happy. Because if you let people interfere with your mindset, then it sets you down a road you don't want to go. That's why I tried my very best not to let nobody get me out of my body. Now, can they get me out of my body? Yes, they can. And I have had to come out and say what I had to say about things, but just looking for something to say about people, no. I'm a Libra. I love being nice to people. It's my job, it's my life.
Okay, so Ness had never said why she didn't want. You said that she told you guys uh, uh, at first that feel free to get your. What are you barking at? Feel free to get your content and
He's
stuff,
agreeing
but
with me.
then it changed to something. So she never said why she wanted you guys to get approval for any content or pictures she you guys were taking. She never said that. Well, she wasn't the one who told you that anyway. Intrinsic was the one who told you that, and we don't know under what authority Intrinsic even said that to you. So the only thing that you know for sure is Ness told you guys to go on and get your content. Am I correct?
That's what I thought. Everybody else was live, so I thought it was okay, but I wasn't filming her. I was too busy filming me on a bus. I'm like, I'm the only one that I can see on the bus because I'm right there under the blue lights, but everybody else is in the dark in the back. I knew that she was sitting next to Intrinsic because she turned over to Intrinsic and said, "See, that's what I don't like." And I was like, "What? What's going on?" And then I'm looking, and she's like, I know you filming me. What was it? I know you filming me. I don't trust you. And I just was like, whoa, what? How did it go there? But you know what? It is what it is. Like I said, I was just like shocked. So I just sat there. And then I said, no, I'm up here. I'm going to have a good time. So I'm going to be fine. I'm going to bob my head and I'm going to keep it going. And then when I get back to the hotel, they ain't got to never worry about me no more. Not
Was she
no.
standing? Was she standing up when she said that, or was she sitting down?
She was sitting down between Trends and somebody.
Okay, I maybe she didn't want to you to film that her Janet Jackson bustier didn't quite cover up her fupa, and that it was obvious that what was that she was wearing? Not a what do you call the thing? Waist trainer failed her, so maybe she didn't want you to get her in that situation because she wasn't standing where she could properly hold in her stomach. But she was so drunk that her stomach was just pooched out anyway because she was just a nasty, surly drunk on that trip. So maybe that was it.
That could be. I don't know. I wasn't. See, that's what that I didn't understand. I was not paying that much attention to her for her to think that I was trying to film her at all. I mean, and Trends knew that I was filming her because I was literally talking to her while I had the camera up and filming her. So, I mean, I got the out of the clouds. I got the originals, and
I don't know why. See, if she'd have said that to me, that she didn't know that I was filming her, and when you're saying that you're actually talking to her, I would have put the original up. You said you had put music to the one that you put up. I would have put
right.
I would have put the original up where you could clearly hear us engaging with each other, so that Heifer couldn't. So she would have to come and eat that she didn't know she was being filmed. If I had the one where I was actually engaging with her and she was obviously knowing that I was filming her, I wouldn't let that bitch do me at all.
Yeah, yeah. I thought about it, but I know she's having surgery today, so I just it to me it's just not even
But
worth
that
it.
was before the surgery. You had
Yeah.
plenty of time. You while you were sitting up there editing it out your video. That's what you should have been editing in at the same time. I would never let that bitch do me.
Oh, see, I kept thinking that when you have a picture of somebody that you have to get their permission to put up what you filmed.
Where were you? Where were you? Where were you filming her at?
And we were on top of the first time was inside the hotel, and she was dancing for me, and then the second time was on top of the hotel where she was live and everybody else was live, but
And you were live, but
I
you wasn't
wasn't
supposed
live.
to.
Yeah, I won't lie, but I was filming her.
Okay, you were filming her. Were
We
you?
was filming.
Were you?
Hmm.
Go ahead.
No, we
You
were
you.
filming just because of the one the little white man that was dancing. Well, we was up there filming, and
Mm-hmm.
so she knew that she was dancing because I was literally talking to her. I was talking to her like, "Yeah, trans, go trans. You got this. You got that." I mean, I was talking to her. You can hear me in the background of it talking to her.
But she came back and said that she didn't know you were filming her.
That's a lie.
That's her position. That was
That's a
that her
lie.
position?
Yep, that's a lie.
But
So,
was that her? Wait a minute. Was that her
mm,
position that you needed to take it down because she did not know you were filming her?
She no, she said because I did not seek her permission first to at least look over it to say it's, this is okay because she didn't
So,
self-conscious.
so, so did you have some type of agreement to do that with her?
No, not to ask her first about
Okay,
posting
so
anything.
so it's all bullshit. That's my main point. This is all bullshit. Ness is mad at you. Ness is you was sneaking trying to take pictures, and then here come this flat booty bitch out here trying to make assertions that you offended her by doing something that she was very well aware that you were doing. Trying to have an issue, just like she said she was so mad at you and me and Lolo had to have a conversation because I was pissed at Lolo. What you was pissed at Lolo for when you were getting on the bus? She said she was pissed at you before they got on the bus, and she couldn't take the ride without having a conversation. The reason she was pissed because when
Ness was mad
Ness,
at.
because Ness was mad. Ness hit somebody's link, and I think it was K Fit's link, and you were on there, and she's like, "What's up? What don't you understand? The information is on, and talk to you all dirty." So we were clear that Ness was mad at you before you guys got on the party bus. But then here come this bitch. What you mad about? What does this have to do with any of this? So she, a tag along who had to pay for her own trip, has the nerves to say that she's so piping mad, and y'all had to have a conversation. Nah, bitch, I ain't got to have no conversation with you, bitch. This my trip. This ain't your trip. If you mad, go take your black ass in the back of the bus and shut the fuck up talking to me, bitch. Because I'm paid. I'm a paid motherfucking guest, hoe. You paid for yourself, so act accordingly, bitch. That's what you should have told that hoe.
Yeah, but y'all know that's not me. And I wouldn't even it never even crossed my mind. I'm just trying to my whole thing is always like, why is it like this? Why? I don't understand why. But then if I say why, I'm playing victim. But no, I'm literally trying to figure out why are you mad with me? And this is why I asked about am I even still welcome on a party bus? Because I can go do something else. And Lemon was like, "Yeah, we gonna meet you downstairs." I'm like, "Okay." I just wanted to make sure. I don't want to go down there and then everybody got an attitude with me because I was speaking to K Fit, like I haven't spoken to her before. I didn't get it, but I would have been just fine on my
Okay,
own.
hindsight being 2020. Uh
2020.
hindsight being 2020. You were invited to spend some time with Sean Bradley's group. Do you regret that you didn't take them up on their offer? At least on the night of the party bus.
I do. I do. I think I would have had a lot more fun, a lot more giggles and laughs. I think that I would have felt more at ease. Um, and I wish we were trying to meet up for dinner the night I landed, but I got in too late, and I didn't want them holding up their meal just for me. Um, and I wish that I had, you know, hung out with Sean and them instead. I think it just would have been a lot more stress free.
Yeah, and Jess Andreas was with that group as well, who was actually a friend who actually was concerned about you. So
Yes.
I think that that would have been the better op than to have a bitch who is trying to be seen so bad that she's willing to pay her way on a motherfucking trip that she wasn't invited on, that she invited herself on, and so desperate to be seen that she paid her own money to come up there and try to act the ass. This shit. My foot would have been okay that night because it'd have been stuck up her motherfucking ass if she came up to me talking about I had to have a conversation with her no nothing ass. Girl, bye.
Again, I was trying to figure out why. Why are you mad at me? Why? And then I'm thinking, is it because I made a joke about them ravishing my bar? Shakim never even went in the bar. It was Lemon was playing bartender.
No, she was mad at you because Ness was mad. Like, I don't know what the problem is, and so let's be clear. We know what it is. She's a do bitch. She's a do bitch, and she is trying. She was trying to take Brooke's place. So let's
Uh,
call it what it really is. She's a do bitch.
well,
That's
Brooke
all
is
I got to
back.
say.
Brooke is back. So, Brooke was mad at me for a minute. After when I said something about using her as an example about why I didn't get the $250 from film, and then I said, well, just like Brooke had said $100 she was sending me, I didn't go and ask her about why you didn't send me this or when you gonna send me this because I knew that I was still upset with Brooke. So I don't know why she went off talking about, well, we won't even fucking with each other then and doing all this. I'm just like, but I know that. I was using you as an example. That's all. That's all. And I definitely never got that.
Okay, so she wanted. Slow it down now.
Mhm.
So she said she didn't know why you even brought that up, but did she bring up why she didn't send the motherfucking $100? Is what I want to know.
She
And
said we were mad at each other. I had a problem with her.
okay, all right. So that makes sense.
Yeah, and I wasn't expecting it. I honestly wasn't expecting it. You can't count on somebody sending you a cash app. You can't count on that because that's someone else's money. I'm not counting anybody's pockets. This is why I never questioned film about $250 because one, it wasn't my money to question her about at
But she
all.
questioned you about it and
Yeah,
accused you of getting it and not acknowledging that you got it. Right? Has
right.
that ever been cleared up?
From what I heard, and this is what I heard, that she said that she sent it to Ness. Now, did she? I don't know because I haven't talked to Ness like that to even ask her that. And frankly, I don't even care anymore. The trip is over. So what was
Okay.
the there's no if I didn't get it, I didn't get it. If I had gotten it, of course I would have literally been so thankful she'd have been sick of me. But I've never gotten a cash app for $250. It just is what it
Okay. So I heard that story as well. And then I was like, if she sent it to Ness, Ness is not informing her that she got it and didn't give it to Lolo, and now she's mad at Lolo. But then maybe 3 or 4 nights ago, it was being discussed in Ness's live, and Ness said, "Film never sent me the $250. I don't know where that came from." So if that was it was if that was said, Ness was sure to go on her live and said that Film never sent her the $250. So I don't know what it is about this $250. I haven't heard of Film tracing the money to see exactly who got it. I just heard that it's just Film saying she sent it to you and you didn't acknowledge it, and Ness saying that it wasn't sent to her, and so okay,
I
trips
don't
over.
know. Yeah, it trips over. It doesn't make any difference. I mean, I have my cash. You know, Cash App sends you not just on your app, but also an email saying such and such sent you this and such sent you that. And it was only like 4 Cash Apps that night. It's not like I made off with a Cash App bag doing the Vegas trip, which I did not, nor did I expect to. I can't ask and tell nobody to send me this and send me that. I'm not Shakim. Well, I'll do this if y'all send me a Cash App. No, I don't do that.
You can take off Pam's do rag, and you can get some cash apps today. How about that?
Take off
Pam, you
family.
still here? Pam's like, let me ask my questions in the chat. Maybe I'll
Yeah,
get an
I'm
answer.
so back in the chat. Fuck all this on the thing. I might as well get back in the chat. Let me get there and get on the chat. Yeah, I'm typing in the chat. You gonna read my comments?
Well,
Huh?
Fran, I'm not doing no rah rah, Fran. I'm not doing no rah rah with Ness. There's no need for me to, because the trip is over. It is no need for me to. I didn't even see Ness like talking about, but all this other stuff about, oh, you should have told us the extent of your this and that. I've been living with my back like this since for the last 23 years. So
Is she a doctor? Is she a doctor? Why would
no.
you tell her that anything about your medical condition other than I may be. You said it before you left that I may need a wheelchair, and then they made a whole big deal. "Ugh, she said
Exactly.
she may need a wheelchair. I don't. Okay. So she made
And that
a
was at
statement that
the
she's not,
airport.
and she, yeah, at the airport. So she made the statement that I am not going to be responsible for pushing nobody around in the wheelchair. So exactly
Exactly.
why did she get on this conversation that you were having over at Leo's and said that you should have told her the extent of your medical condition? Because that's absolutely none of your business, bitch. You're not a doctor, and if you were a doctor, you are not her treating doctor. That's why, because it's none of your fucking business. I'm sure you didn't explain to her the extent of why your knees are so turned in on each other. Did you tell her that? Did you tell her the extent of the medical condition that have you walking around looking like the letter K, like a whole motherfucking live walking kickstand? Did you tell her about your medical conditions? Oh, I think not. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. That shit was infuriating when she's talking about what you should have told her about your medical condition. You ain't have to tell a goddamn thing about your medical condition. Okay, I'm
That's
sorry.
right. No, that's fine. I didn't ask nobody to push me, to pull me, to pick me up, to do nothing. I was quite perfectly fine by myself. I've been living for the last 20 some odd years. I didn't need nobody to do nothing for me at all. I didn't want them to stop their fun for me. I was good. Just like at the club crawl, I told Intrinsic twice, look, if y'all see me dip off, I took a cab back to the hotel. It just means it was too much. And she was like, no, no, you can come on. I got you. And I'm like, okay, Trends, I'm going to keep going. And she's like, no, no, you can come on. Well, y'all just stay right here. So me and Rebel sat in the front of the Venetian or the side of it or wherever part it was. But it was so nice and cool. It never got over 92 degrees the whole time that we were there. So it was a joke that I brought Virginia weather with me to
Mm.
Las Vegas because I was praying it wouldn't, even though I didn't get to use my neck fan. It's all good. It'll be waiting for my cruise. It'll be waiting for the cruise. And
Okay. All right. Well, Lola, when's your cruise? Or are you
I
gonna
don't
leave
know
it off
yet.
on the
I
okay.
want to go with Cruiser. I want to go with Cruiser on her cruise. But I got to get the timings right because even though my cousin is retired, her and her husband, they do a lot for the elderly community and they will go and take care of um, his sister and his mom and their extended family. And so I guess in that case, I got to get in where I can fit in with Sandra because she act like she didn't want to come out of that room. She didn't even come home with me the first night. Ron and Q talking about, I'm just gonna stay here another night. I was like, what am I rushing from the airport for?
What am
Gone
I, a
on.
chopped liver? He was like, what am I, a chopped liver? Ain't you happy to see me?
Hey, okay. I'm like, well, dang. She was like, no, I'll just stay right here. Because
Mm.
my cousin did not make her come out the room for nothing other than the bathroom. She brought her everything to her room, and her doctor told me, Lori, don't do that to her because you'll make her dependent on you to the point where she won't get up and want to do anything for herself. So I had to step back from doing so much for Mama because my mom would like be waiting on you. She won't eat because she waiting on you to bring her plate. And you'd be like, what? All this food in there. Why you can't go in there and do this, that, and the other? I think again, I buy special stuff for her to be able to make her sandwiches or do something, um, fresh potato salad, whatever she wants, she can get. But I'm not gonna keep re bringing it to you because I won't hire it for that.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You want to keep them mobile
As
as much
long
as
as possible.
possible. Yeah,
I try to
within
get her up.
reason.
Well, yeah, I try to get her up and walking more. I'm like, you got to keep that circulation moving. So use that walker, that rollator. Use it. You can sit down when you get tired, but use it. Come outside. Hey, Demetri Boo. I
Hey,
said,
Demetria.
but she's like, I don't want to. I mean, I can't get her to go out to lunch, to dinner, to nothing, because she's like, I don't want to. Because she likes to be up in her little cocoon, watching her TV. And I'm so sick of Matlock. I wish they'd take him off the air, but if they do, then I really would have to deal with her. But it's all good, I feel blessed. I was blessed to have a beautiful trip regardless of the foolery. I was blessed to enjoy myself, spend some time learning myself, knowing myself. Because once you know yourself, then you can deal with yourself. It's not always a wanting to fight everybody or argue with everybody. You can just do you.
Yeah, and you're right. When you get to know yourself, you can enjoy spending time with yourself, not needing outside people and stuff. And once you're able to uh, be comfortable being by yourself, doing things, going to restaurants, going to a movie, whatever, not needing a crutch, that is one of the best life lessons, in my opinion.
It is, and I think you're quite right on that. I don't mind getting up and going out and getting me something to eat and going to sit there and eat, or going on out to the movies and getting me some popcorn and sitting there and watching my movie and being happy. I'm good with all of that. It's people who don't like themselves that don't want to be by themselves. That makes
Correct, correct.
yeah, they don't
Hmm.
want to be by themselves. The best thing anybody can do, if I could recommend it, I say get yourself a psychologist or a psychiatrist, somebody who can give you that third outside viewpoint, and that comment, those things that will drop jewels on you that you may not see because you're too close to a situation. And
Right,
it
exactly.
helped. Yeah, well, because of my sister, I mean, I finally was able to let go of being mad at her for not wanting to help with my mom. And then when I come back, oh, she's here. Oh, wow,
Mm.
now you're here for a week, staying at the beach. Not once did you ask, Mama, can I take you? You want to stay at the hotel with me at the beach? No, instead she says, you I don't know why you got to go to Las Vegas. Who would let you go somewhere? I was like, damn. Well,
Is your sister younger or older than you?
older, older. She's
Mm,
8 years
hmm.
older than me. Ain't never been married. Got two kids, two great kids. One is a director for Bloomingdale's. The other one
No,
is a
no, 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 no.
oh yeah, 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 yeah. They doing very well. They're doing very well. But when she said that, that hit. I was like, damn. Well, who told you you can go somewhere? And I left our cousin some money because that way Mama can do what she wants. I was like, why would you think I'm holding her hostage? But it hit you in the gut, especially after coming off a high of this vacation. But it's all good. I'm like, you know what? You do you, girl. I'm gonna do me, and I'm gonna still keep traveling now that I
Yeah,
know how
the
to do it.
Yeah, the only person you're responsible for making sure that you're doing the right things for is yourself and being the person that you are, your mother who needs you. So
Right.
that's all you have to worry about. Everybody else will always have so much to say about the things they would not do themselves. So, girl,
Exactly.
girl,
Hey,
Lolo, I thank you for coming up.
I think
Closing words.
my closing words is love yourself because if you don't love yourself, you can't love nobody else and can't nobody love you. And if they don't love you, fuck them. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. I know you. I'm an oversharer, and I'm working on that. But I will work on that absolutely. But thank you, Ronnie Q. I appreciate you. I'm glad I got to talk to you this morning and didn't fall right back to sleep. Now I'm gonna take a nap before I go to work, girl. I hope you have a blessed day and everyone else as well. I'll see y'all in these streets.
You as well. I appreciate you coming up and talking to me. All right.
You boo. Bye.
Bye. Okay. I also want to thank Choreo Lover for coming up and conversing with me. I want to thank Miss Toby, and of course, the one and the only A View is a View for coming up and conversing with me. A View is a View. You know, you have absolutely no manners. You just jumped off the link and didn't even tell me bye. But I know you were too busy chatting in the chat. I'm just kidding, The View. Okay, I thank you all for coming out. We have 347 people in here. The last I looked, I had 299 likes. Maybe we can get the likes up to 300 likes. I would greatly appreciate it. Hey, the Sage. Hello, everyone who came in, and I see you, and I highlight your comments because sometimes I don't want to interrupt people who are in the middle of a sentence. So I don't think that I didn't see you. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. If you didn't hit the like on your way out. If you would like to support the channel, you can join one of my memberships, or you can cash out $ Ronnie Q. But the main way you can also support me is to give a thumbs up. All right, I guess I will see you around the YouTube streets. What's today? I may not be going live in the morning. I may have to push my live back into the afternoon tomorrow. So if you come over and you don't see that I have a live set up in the AM, I will be going live in the afternoon. Thank you guys. I appreciate. Thank you for. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the content. All right. So you guys, I'll see you on the YouTube streets. All right. Bye bye.